The price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry in your tea, which you hurl in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man. You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. And no, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war. For your love, for your praise. And I love you till my dying day. When you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Everybody! Da 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 da. They're right. 18, I had my first love. There was nobody that compared to my baby, and nobody came between us, no one ever came above. She had me going crazy, oh I was starstruck. She woke me up daily, don't need no Starbucks. She made my heart pound. I skip a beat when I see her on the street and at school on the playground. But I really wanna see her on the weekend. She knows she got me gazing, cause she was so amazing. And now my heart is breaking, but I just keep on saying, empty fascist lies. I try to tell you facts. Your purple hearts are shivering. Can't stop it killing ideas. This is hunting season. This is what you want. I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill myself. If we throw ourselves against the wall, cause no one else can see the preservation of a matter in me. And the rain will kill us all. If we throw ourselves against the wall, and no one else can see the preservation of a matter in me. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm. I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the front unlocked, cause I can hear the doorbell. When I get into it, I can't tell if you are watching me twirling the stick. When I give the signal, my friend, blah 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 will play a solo. Bee bee ba dum ba dum ba dee ba dum wee ba dum boom boom ba da dum ba oh. Someday somebody else besides me will call me by my stage name. They will call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm, and I like to play the drum. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'm not a real doctor, but they call me Dr.
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, I tell you I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. Potion seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. Potion seller, enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a cellar that sells weaker potions.
Okay. Hello, everyone! Hello. Welcome to That Bastard Chap Belly Plays. And welcome to my potions lab. As you can clearly see, where I make the loveliest of potions. As you can clearly see, there's a potion area here, a potion area here, fire extinguisher in case the potions don't are a bit too volatile. And sup, Sleepyhead. Yes. As you may have heard, we have got daylight fucking savings. Alexa, when the daylight savings happen?
From Wikipedia.org. In the US, daylight savings...
I don't care what's happening in the fucking Yankee states of whatever. I want to know where I am! Alexa, stop! I just can't help but feel all forms of badness. Daylight savings has ruined me. Absolutely Ow. Okay, it has ruined me. And now I have to enjoy my own potions from this receptacle. That is an enjoyable portion. I think it's got a hint of nightshade. It'll put me into a form of stasis in order to make sure that I am able to do whatever it is. Which is monster. No, it's a potion. It has excesses of other possessions of the said thing, and it's in this cup. And of course I can talk to myself. Sometimes I need expert advice. And before we start things off, do you want to know what I was doing? Do you want to know what I was doing in my sleep? I had this dream, and it got me thinking, because this dream was basically like a column, sleeping, yes, but I was in this dream stasis, and I was in like one of the columns of desks, because we all have desks in a certain room of some sort. And I was probably sitting in like a second row or something like that. And behind me was the most insufferable person you have ever met. And I feel like it was all summarized with all the people I have interacted in secondary school. Sure, the autism may have kicked in most of the time, but this is something actually rather important that I remember. Which is, this person was very insufferable. Kind of annoying even. To the point where it's like, I stood up, I confronted the person, to which, in response, they just chucked something at me. It looked like crumbs of crisps or something like that. To which I confronted the teacher about it, to which the teacher did nothing. It's one of those get back to your seats sort of individual things. And then that's when the dream ended. To which it got me thinking... Remember when people always have this issue where they worry about like not being able to talk to friends because they worry they may annoy them, or that they will find them insufferable in a way because of the thing, in which they don't want to attention seek if it means that it may detract them. However, it also, oh yeah, all the time. To which it got me thinking, do you think bullies worry about getting attention? considering they're willing to, like, antagonize you in order to get you a reaction, in order to tell you that they want you to basically pay attention to them. And thus, that's what bullies do. When they do that, they don't care if you don't like them. They just want you to basically have eyes on them. And as a result of the eyes being on them, they have attention. They have been given a sign that they have been acknowledged. Whilst when it comes to friends, people we interact with because we like their company, we always have that worry that we're not getting what we want from them, or that we aren't being of a valuable source to them, because we worry we may be annoying them. And thus, as a result, I look back to when bullies tended to do that back in secondary school, and as a result of that, I shouldn't worry about what a person thinks of me when it comes to my friends, because at the end of the day, they probably value my attention as much as they do. I live whoop, renovation progress slow at the struggle dad, and I spend almost the entire day trying to hang 4 cupboards, but they hang now. The cupboards, they do hang. They do be on there. All 4 of them. All 4 of them. And by the way, you spelled Aiden wrong. Actually, no. The way I've spelt it is wrong. The way I've spelt it is wrong. But Aiden spelt it correctly. It's basically A-I-D-A-N. The pain cupboards. The very big pain cupboards. But yeah, as I was saying, basically bullies value your attention when they antagonize you. So you shouldn't be worried. Ow, my ears. So you shouldn't be worried about, like, you know, wanting to talk to your friends. Because I imagine the second they basically go, hey, want to hang out? It's like, oh my god, thank you. I was getting so fucking bored. Oh my god, I can't handle not having you next to me. How dare you not tell me you weren't there? That whole thing, really. And thus, as a result, and as well as that, how the teacher doesn't acknowledge you in an empathetic way when it comes to the fact that this person is bullying you. And thus, in a way, you could argue this dismantles your trust in strangers, really. Because when a teacher can't help you when it comes to stopping the bully from bullying, it kind of gives you that sense of, like, well, I can't trust this person to help me when I'm basically feeling the worst. And as a result, the bully will just continue doing it, in which I need to basically handle this myself. Of course, in my imagination, after I woke up, I thought of very violent methods. Yeah, teachers in my college don't really do much if there is a problem. Pretty much, at the end of the day, they just want to teach you things and then go home. But as well, but there are nice teachers. There are teachers that will acknowledge you. It's just that it's rare that it's only if you get along with them enough that they will acknowledge you, really. Compared to, let's say, sometimes. Yeah. Whilst the degenerate will always be there on the by the day, and will want your attention by virtue of, like, antagonizing you, making you feel lesser or something like that. To which the fundamentals of it is really that call your friend, talk to your friends, get friends, because at the end of the day, you're valuing their company as much as yours. Even Leafy likes to know that she can play Dead by Daylight with me every 4 hours on the week, on that day of the week, and thus have someone to talk to, have someone to interact with. Same with you, Green Boy. I like every time playing Dead by Daylight every 4 hours. Yeah, we basically nitpick. We do the funnies. We do the and as much as that, and as well as that, just play the game and stuff. Even if the Dead by Daylight game does the big bruh, but it's always a genuine time. Oh, and also, Hello, my name is ThatBastardChap. We're going to be playing Potionomics. As you can see, I am in my potions lab. As you can see, this is where all the potions happen. All of this potion stuff. All of it in its lovely form, in loveliness and well. I'm also drinking a potion as well. Delicious potions. The delicious potions, to say the least. Friends always good. Yes, can confirm. Friends help with bully bad feels. Definitely not monster. No, it's a potion. I mean, if you want to basically brand the potion, that's a different thing entirely. At the end of the day, aren't we all drinking potions? Even the water in your tap is technically a potion. A conglomeration of hydrogen, oxygen, and carbon. And as a result, it is formed this concoction called water. Or H2O, as it's usually called. Just like this is a potion. Now you say that is true. Because at the end of the day, it's nothing more than compounds and elements stuck together, and thus has created this. It's a potion. We're drinking potions, everyone. Potions that are basically ingested. And then we excrete the potion, and there's some idiot out there using that form of elements in order to create their own potions, which is disgusting in a magical way. But that's their own potion that they've decided to make for their own value and gain, which I would really wish they would stop doing. Delishi also. Like, let's face it, it's always very interesting to say the least, really. But yes, without further ado, let's go into the different part of my lovely potions lab. What's that? What's that, DEA? No, it's potions. What are you talking about? Potions upon potions. And also the potion seller. I am also going to be that because Potionomics. Let me ask you something. Who in this area likes economics? Who knows anything about economics? Just imagine that caffeine doesn't exist. No, caffeine is an ingredient to a potion. It's an element that has been just right into this lovely element in order to gain your attention. I mean, I'm gonna be serious here. Let's look up what economics is. Like, we just need to know. All I know is sell eggs for coin. Yeah, I mean, you can't do that in America, but in Britain, we have like 30p per egg. And I'm like, we have 30p per carton of eggs. And it's awesome. We have 30p per carton of eggs, and guess who they're going to be getting it from? Guess what the Yanks are going to get it from? Unless they tariff us, in which case, boo, boo. That's not what they should be doing. That's not healthy economic things. You're thinking like a businessman instead of a politician. In which they're kind of the same thing now and then. Usually, I mean, let's face it, the head of Guinness ran for like MP of Dublin City in 1890. Or was it 1870? Either way, he lost. How dare you think? Yes, I know. Let's just type economics meaning. Alright. Alright. Let's just see what economics is. No, we're not going to look at it on there. So, economics, the branch of knowledge concerned with the production, consumption, and transfer of wealth. So, production, I would assume, is the creation of a certain item. The consumption meaning how people usually get it, buy it, and sort of ingest it into themselves in order to get either more of the said thing or use of the said thing. And transfer of wealth, it could be like money or bartering for certain common goods, really. And of course, the next one is the condition of a region of group as regards material prosperity. in a sentence, he is responsible for the island's modest economics. And thus, economics in the simple words, the study of scarcity, the study of how people use resources and respond to invertices, or the study of decision making. So in a way, what would be, let's look at the Wikipedia page of economics. We got this image that will help us. The supply and demand. And in the middle of that is the equilibrium. Product, quality. The price and the quality. You get into that center, you got the equilibrium, in which case you can be able to get the goods and get money whilst getting the goods. Get that good quality product. Like, why do you think Breaking Bad's so good? We got this as the idea of and basically just put the word potion somewhere in this region. Put potion somewhere in this graph. And then have the quality of that potion and the price of the potion. And thus, as a result, the equilibrium may be able. I want to basically make a business in which everything can basically be prosperous to the point where we could just break even and leave it at that. We don't need to have any more. We don't need to have any less. Just enough that the IRS isn't at our door. And just enough... Well, I mean, Her Majesty's... the HMRC isn't up our backside. And wanting to basically tax us. So we just need that little dot that says, hey, you've got enough money. Stop making more money. And in which case you can basically make as much potions as much as you want. So, and thus, let me just look at this for economics. Economics is a social science that studies the production, distribution, and consumption of goods and services. Economics focuses on the behavior and interactions of economic agents and how economics work. Macroeconomics? A branch of economics that studies the behavior of individuals. Oh, microeconomics. Microeconomics. It's basically you look at the person and then you do a case study about what, let's say you're a street vendor. You want to know everyone on your street and what they want in their market for consumption, really. So let's say they wanted pork pies. You could just now you're a maker of pork pies, and all it would take is just knowing the time, the location, and as well as that, maybe throw a decoration or two just to make sure it's your own unique thing. Analyzes what is viewed as basic human elements within economics, including individual agents and markets, their interactions, and the outcome of interactions. Individual agents may include, for example, household firms, buyers, and sellers. Macroeconomics analyzes economies as systems where production, distribution, consumption, savings, and investment expenditure interact, and the factors of production affecting them, such as labor, capital, land, and enterprise inflation, economic growth, and public policies that impact these elements. It also seeks to analyze and describe the global economy. Of course, you could argue the global economy per capita may be causing a bit of standstill here and there, and thus we will be studying economics in the form of a game. Are you looking forward to basically learning, guys? I know I am. Hey, and also we got the one and only
Nicolas Cage.
We got Sir Chapel. I am going to learn about economics. Yay! And of course we have ReactBot. ReactBot, are you looking forward to basically learning about economics in the form of potions?
That's something my uncle would post on Facebook.
Moving on from that. And we're just going to point at the corgi on the top left, because it's a corgi. Top right, second underrated character from video games, Chuck Green from Dead Rising 2. Bottom left, Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. And bottom right is Sung Ji-hoon from the Squid Game. And now, without further ado, it's time to play the game! You guys ready to play the game? I know I am. You can help me, Biffsley, with my economics. Won't that be a quinky dink? Won't that be fun? Won't that be entertaining? Won't that basically be the good learnings? Very much so. We just got a bit here and there. I do look forward to making potions and being economically sound. Reactbot still scares and worries me. It is unsettling. Reactbot, Aiden doesn't like how you're basically looking and acting. What do you have to say about that?
Bro, I did not expect that.
You didn't? Well, what do you have to say about that then?
Lag?
We're not lagging. I think you just got shitty internet. Do you mind referring to what Aiden has spoken to you about?
Their videos never fail to make my day.
Oh! The game is ready. Up. Oh, wow. Oh. 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 We got. Oh. But yes, we got a lovely pie that I assume was made with potions. It's giving puzzles. Really? Good. That means more thinking. And also, we got piranhas in a Venus flytrap sort of thing. We got this, and we got other things. And by the way, I think it's more economics, but yeah, let me just get the settings. I don't think the audio needs to be that loud. There we go. Is that good to everyone? Can anyone hear now? Are we good? Are we good? Let me just get the video. Oh, wow. Can it really be that much? Damn. Perfect. So do you want it in English? Do you want it in Korean? No. Wait, no. That's Japan. No, that's Korean. That's Dutch. I mean, that's Aiden's language. We got Chinese or Mandarin. Is that Cantonese? No, that's Chinese. That's Mandarin. That's Cantonese. That's Japanese. And that's Korean. I know my languages. I'm a good brain thinker. Okay, without further ado, time to do some potions. Oh, what's this? Select a difficulty. Cozy. A low-stress experience with easier boss battles and no limitations on travel. Classic. Play the game as originally intended with balanced difficulty and tight resource management. Capitalism! Ready to put in the work? Challenge yourself with harder bosses and steeper portion requirements. Capitalism. We are definitely in the economics, guys! I think we're just gonna pick classic mode. Are we okay with the good old-fashioned classics of economism? Economics? Very well. Yo, what? Looking for the one? Committing to a romantic relationship will block other romances. Free love? Get enough love to go around. Remove the restrictions on dating more than one person. So you could be monogamous or polyamorous. Damn! I didn't know you could do that. In a game? I mean... are you sure this is about puzzles? Now it's got me thinking like, who are these? I used to be Polly. And now you're Money. That was a terrible joke, I know. Anyway, looking for the one. I think your boy here, the person that I am, I prefer to be monogamous. Because your boy prefers to basically have the one, and then the other one. And then have them just be like... I think too many cooks spoils the broth. I want it to be loving-dovey relationship of one person. However, it's not that there's anything wrong with having a polyamorous relationship. I just don't see good examples these days. Anyway, one love. Let's go! Need to go back to an old save? Check out the daily autosaves. Daily? Wait, daily?
My dearest Sylvia.
Sylvia. I'm Sylvia, alright?
Greetings from Rafta.
Oh!
It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it.
Ooh! Lovely postcard of Rafta.
I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle.
Oh.
Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money.
Oh.
Your uncle, Oswald.
Uncle Oswald, it's nice to know you are writing to me in Rafta.
Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion.
Aiden?
Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit. Unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage.
Aiden? Guys, that's Aiden! What the f- That's Aiden! What the fuck? Aiden? Is your last name Oswald?
Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps.
That's Aiden! The fuck? What are you doing here?
After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality.
Ooh!
We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong?
I don't know, let's...
Sincerely, Uncle Oswald.
Okay, Uncle Oswald, I'm glad you sent me a blurred photo of you. I'm sure it looked well in your selfie after you covered your thumb up like an idiot. What you boomer?
Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great.
What? You were just there! Oswald, what the fuck?
More to the point, it means I've died without an heir.
But well, guess he dead, bruh. You were just meant to, like, own a fucking potion shop. What happened?
I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream.
Why are you bringing me into this? I mean, hey, it's nice to know that you write to me and stuff like that, and that you trust me to basically make potions in a shop somewhere, but I have no knowledge of knowing about your demise. What happened to you that basically caused you to not be alive anymore? And as well as that, nice mustache. Could say a good thing for myself as well as yours.
Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it.
Why are you sending me here? Mom, Dad, I'm gonna go to Rafta to basically work in my dead uncle's potion shop. Alright. Think of this as my gap year, alright? Bye!
Deeply departed, Oswald.
Okay. What's that? Oh, I need a boat. Stolen. I'll just raft myself to Rafta.
Sylvia,
Who the fuck are you?
please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta.
Wait, he left me the potion shop in his will? But he just made it! How do you have a will? Guys?
However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else will be deemed forfeit.
I don't want the government owning the shop. Fine, I'll take it.
We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning.
This is fantasy, chap. Yes, but you have to remember, this is economics with potions. I have to think in the mindset of not only ownership, but also in the economic standpoint. You can't just say, oh, it's all fiction, it's not meant to be taken seriously. Hey, guess what? In D&D, do you ever think to yourself, my character died, I'll just make a new one? No. you spent time with this bastard. You want to basically let it go out like a... Disgusting.
Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property.
I guess it is. How big was this portion shop? Damn! Oh. Yeah! Oh. So this is our uncle's portion shop. Damn. Some shelves provide unique sales bonuses to portions that are arranged on them. Okay.
Okay. This place is not all I hoped for.
Damn! I will say, she looks amazing! As well as the... Damn! Wow! You guys seeing this? I will say this, for a time, when I was on Twitter, this person kept on, like, advertising their game and stuff, and I thought it looked actually quite nice now and then. And thus, I sometimes responded to those tweets by going, like, it's like one of those engagement posts sort of thing, but it was still good engagement, nonetheless.
But this could still work. I can make this work.
You sure?
I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters.
I see.
Good thing I've got a broom.
Yes! A broom! Oh.
Forgive me for the intrusion.
Damn. 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 She be, an attractive person. Like, goddamn. Yeah, even I was like, oh. Damn!
I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon.
Is that so?
I'm Helena, and you're Sylvia, right?
You must be Helena. Ah, yes. I'm Sylvia, and you must be Helena, the person with the thing.
We have some business to discuss. But first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle.
Uncle Oswald, yes. He was very, he took care of his potion shop very well, as you can clearly see.
Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well.
Yeah, I agree.
All the same, it's a pity. Particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt.
Debt? Wait, am I inheriting his debt as well?
As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you.
Huh? Oh, how much? Alright. I just need to know how much in debt my uncle was in.
What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop.
Welcome to Economics Chat, we have debt. Yep, and you spelt it wrong, by the way. But still, it's like, bruh.
Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million?
1 million
No.
gold?! What do you think I am, made of gold? Are you insane, madam? And I also like how the suitcase is a mimic. That is awesome. Oh, that is so cool. Also, who the fuck do you think you are? Coming into my shop that was inherited by my uncle and telling me that I have a debt of 1 million fucking gold? How dare you?
What?
I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan?
Yes! I would like a fucking payment plan, please.
But that's so much gold!
It really is.
You could build 5 shops with that much gold! What in the world did Oswald do with all of it?
Oh, you know he was betting on the... He had some serious gambling debts. Oh, believe me, he was spending most of it on seahorse races. Oh, he was spending it all on, like, which one's the mimic? And how many... and how many, like, potions you could drink in one without vomiting. You know, that sort of gambling debt.
Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances.
Jesus Christ.
I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over.
Please, by all means.
That fine print is very
It
fine.
would appear so. Ah! Wait! Did you put the...
What did you just do?
Did you put the debt inside of me? Is the debt inside of me? Helena? Please explain.
I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time, and this shop is yours.
It's soul binding!
Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid.
Helena, I know you work for the government, of whatever the fuck this government is, but this is rather... how you say... invoking some obligation of if you don't do something, bad things will happen to you kind of economy.
That sounds bad.
It really does, Sylvia. It really does.
I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron.
Okay. Think like a salesman. Think like a salesman. Hey, that's a nice rack you got there. Nope, that's the wrong kind of salesman. Wrong kind of salesman! Okay. Go. Hey, so, this potion. This potion. One in a lifetime guaranteed, given by the only finest of individuals. As you can clearly see, it has a price tag. I'll sell you to it for 1 million gold! Do you happen to basically partake in this 1 million gold? She said sell me the potion, not seduce me with this potion. As you can clearly see, this is the one of its finest potions, potion seller, as I am. Would you like to accept it for the low price of 1 million gold? 1 million gold, please. 1 million gold, please. Ignore the price tag. 1 million gold, please. Come on, it's only once in a lifetime. Use charm, use charm, use charm. Hang on. I've got dice for this. I've got dice for this. Oh, it's in my breast pocket. I just remembered. Hang on. I don't have any dice on me. Damn it. Alexa, roll a d20.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
You are useless, potion. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I am actually negotiating. Her patience is at 11. If the customer's patience hits 0, the customer will leave without buying the potion. Helena. Stoic attorney. Minimally interested. Yo, I could romance her. Interesting thing to think about as we're going along. Impatience. Customer buff. Customer loses 1 patience this turn. The value increases by 1 every turn. Okay. Attempt. Attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Wait, stress. The current odds of drawing a stress card whenever a card is drawn. So it's like a card game as well. Oh shit. Frail in your attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Blunder. Blunder your way through an attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Let's go for attempt. It's a potion. Wait. Oh, wait, you knew that. Shit. Okay. This. It's pretty good. Probably. Come on, blunder your way through an attempt to raise her interest in the potion. I like you'll think it. Okay, and discard your current hand and starts customer turn. Hand size increases by 1 card each turn on the start of Sylvia's next turn. So, a minor old health potion. So this is a minor old health potion. Alright, end the turn. The stress is getting to me. 40%! Oh, God. Oh, God. Panic. If the hand at the end of your turn increases stress by 20%. Blank out. If the hand at the end of your turn increases stress by 20%. Despair. If in hand at the end of the turn increases stress by 20%. So wait, I need to get rid of these. How do I get rid of these? Oh, these are going to raise my stress by 20%. For, oh wait, 60, 80. That's going to be 100% stress. God damn it.
I'm too stressed to function.
Ah!
Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due.
10 days!
I'll be seeing you, Sylvia.
Hello?
Good luck.
Helena! Okay. As you can clearly see, I'm a good potion seller. You just can't see it. I was just in my starting phase. Given enough time, I would have been able to have basically had her in the palm of my fucking hand. If she had just, you know, give me a fucking chance.
Of course. Of course this would happen.
God damn you, Uncle Oswald. What have you done?
I never should have come here. What am I going to do?
I don't think he knows, Sylvia.
Oh,
Swearing in my Christian video game?
Huh?
Who is that? Oh! Oh.
my hip.
Are you alright, Talking Owl?
I mean, hoot, hoot.
What? No, I heard... No. You can't just hoot your way out of this. You've said words. Speak more of those words. Or owl.
I heard that. You can talk.
Yeah, you can talk. Say some more words.
Well, of course I can talk.
Huh.
You must be new here. This is Rafter, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty.
Okay, Talking Owl. I see your bit.
And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing.
Indeed you are, Owl.
I live here, actually. If you could call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows.
Paying rent, I assume? Which, hey, how long has it been since you owe the debt? 1 million gold, please. 1 million gold in this rent. New tenant. Yes, tenant, this is your new landlord. 1 million, please. 1 million in debt, please, that you owe me because, reasons.
You live here? In the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet.
Oh, I don't think you would like knowing.
Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop.
What did you and Oswald talk about?
Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is... Owl.
Tell me your real name, Owl.
Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here.
I don't think that's going to be possible because as far as I'm concerned, your economic debt is now substituted.
No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe.
Shit.
Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt.
So, corporate slavery. Aiden? Green Boy, is this corporate slavery? This is corporate slavery.
There's no way I can make enough by selling potions!
Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time.
Is that so?
There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days.
Competition?
A series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship.
Hey, now that's my sort of competition. Aiden, remember every Stardew Valley, I was always interested in the competitions that held ahead. I mean, it sounds more like in Detrude work, but basically, yeah.
Look, I have information on the first competition right here.
Ooh, competitions! You
You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment.
10,000! But yeah, I upscreen resolution character. Looks so cute and nice, yes. So I can basically... I can't wait to basically get first place and go, yes! Suck my dick, everyone! I'm the winner! I'm the best potion seller! Fuck you! Anyway, that sort of thing.
You simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on.
I see. So we're basically being judged via portions. Total prize, 1 million! Damn! A chance to win 10,000. A total winning prize of 1 million. That way I'll be out in debt in no time. Interesting.
Win the first competition and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better.
Oh, I cannot wait!
And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good.
You're damn right, Owl.
You really think I've got a shot at this?
I'm already liking this already. Competitions, lovely animations, and as well as that, hey, learning about economics. Hey, let's go.
Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope.
I assume, yeah, that's kind of the case, really.
And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember?
Yeah,
I know a thing or two.
really. I can't wait to rig the contest by giving most of the judges a poison potion, and I get to sell them the antidote. Indentured servitude, that was the term. Ionated to put it, just popped back in head. I see.
Well, all right then. What are we waiting for?
Let's go, baby!
Let's do it. You and me, Owl.
You and me, Owl.
We're gonna win those competitions.
Competition! We're gonna win, motherfucker! Yeah.
Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money.
Get that dollary dues!
Let's do some
Potionomics! Oh my god, he said the thing in the fucking game. Oh my fucking god, she's a fucking legend, she is. Oh!
Oh, boy.
What do you mean, who boy? Let's just make sure to check the tier and star ratings of the recommended. Alright. A potion a day keeps the healer away. Day 1. A new study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potions used in shoring up the body's natural defenses. Increase the value of health potions. Alright, I will do that to increase the value of health potions. Make it look like, yo! This health potion, it's gonna not only give you some health back, it's also gonna make you so attractive to the intended love affair that they will also be healthy as well when you kiss them on the face. That's right, this health potion is contagious. And it can all be yours for 1 million gold. Alright, let's start the fucking day then. I see you cleaned the place up a bit. Nicely done. Wow, look at the... Wow. Now, let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. Very well. Wow, this... 9 days until the Look at this art style. You got 3D elements mixed in with 2D elements. I love it. And... Wait, are those eggs? Can I have some? Just... Damn. Look at this. You got a little kitty. Little kitty just basically going down the street and stuff. Anyway, let's brew.
Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now.
Okay.
I assume you know your way around a cauldron? You went to school for this, after all.
Did you?
I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet.
So we're illegally doing this without a license. So we're brewing potions without a license. Is this illegal? This is illegal, isn't it? Oh, my bad.
What?
Yeah, this is illegal.
Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron.
The cauldron. I will say I love this ID card that I've got. Yeah. I can only make these potions.
Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact.
Oh, very well then.
Right. My first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe.
Very well.
Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects.
Man, I wish there was like a chef license like that. Where you can only make like pastries and stuff, and then you can basically build yourself up to, I don't know, mountains of pastries.
A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimens.
I see. So A can't be combined with B, but A can go with C, B can go with D, E can go with C, and B. Wait. A can go with C and D, B can go with E and D, C can go with A and E, D can go with B and A, and E can go with B and C. But neither can basically interact with one another except for those that are in line. Am I correct in saying that? That way the star can basically work the way it did.
Yes, the mighty Magimin. Where would we be without it?
Magimin.
Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find Magimins. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound.
I see.
Heating an ingredient releases the Magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic.
Magic?
For that reason, a potion's specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of Magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The Magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created.
Very well.
Ratios are important too. If your balance of Magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable.
Oh.
It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it.
Okay. I'll see to it.
Okay, 1 step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh.
Okay. Recommended competition potions. Health potions. I assume that's a stamina potion, that's a mana potion. I'm going to assume those are what it is. Day 1, early morning. Alright.
Can't go wrong with health potions.
Yes.
And I have that recipe memorized.
Oh, tell me what it is.
Health potions require a combination of red and green magimins.
Okay.
Some fayberries and mandrake root should do the trick.
Mandrake roots, fayberries, got it. Okay, fayberries, fruit. Total measurements of 6. It's 6 A's. The true magical fruit, it grows wherever fairy magic has touched the soil. While mandrake root, total measurements of 6, and that's for bees. Where? Looking for reliable source of magic, dig no further. Alright. So I guess I'll just drop this in. Ah! Minor health potion fortifies the hero's health by 5. Balance of measurements is too unstable, can't brew. Alright. But if I place this in, the balance of measurements is perfect. Potion gains 2 additional stars on completion, with a chance of gaining a bonus star. You can't see it, but it's on the bottom right. Fortifies a hero's health by 5. Is it possible that I could add this whole total, because it's like 27 on the base price portion, and it's a minor portion healing thing? I can't let it just... Hey, Fable, how are you doing? I'm learning economics by the value of potions. And I'm going to be playing as this little girl called Sylvia, whose Uncle Oswald just recently perished. And this is an owl called Owl. Just a talking owl called Owl. And I'm basically learning, what if I just added another fruit berry with this? Would it increase the...
That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew.
Oh, it increases the value if I add more? Okay. Hang on. So, the minor of that, it basically causes 2 stars. I would imagine it's because I've increased the Fayberry on that, and that it's increased the thing. Formula of 1 by 1 on the bees, and fortifies the hero's health by 5. Alright. You have no available ingredients, fuel, or potions. Don't worry, we'll get to that as we go along. I assume with the recommended completion potions is that that's a health potion, 30 value on that, and it's times 2. So thus, with the amount that I have, I will be getting 130. But then again, I have to think about supply and demand because I will need to purchase back these berries in later time. But yeah, and this will cost me 2 hours of my time. I assume that's 2 hours of the creation process that goes about. And of course, this is the quarter, so we're just basically influencing more about portions. Alright. And let me just see, what's these? The current maximum amount units of fuel contained by the cauldron's fire. We don't have any fuel. The current and maximum number of ingredients held by this cauldron. So the maximum we can have is 4 in this cauldron. Okay. And whilst that's the case, the current and maximum number of magnums held by this cauldron is 24 out of 75. This is the amount we can still have. But I imagine we can increase the cauldron as much as we can when the time comes about. Anyway, brew this bitch.
All right. Nothing left here to do but let it cook.
Yeah, perfect. By the way, do you like economics, Fable? Because this is how you do economics. So, with the wooden cauldron, the maximum ingredients of 4, with the maximum measurements of 75. And of course, we're making just 1 standard minor health potion, which increases the hero's health by 5. And thus, it'll be a 2.5 star of potions, so that we can get everything done. Alright. Prepare only your strongest potions. Potion seller! He set the mood! I desire your strongest potions. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Oh, we made 3 health potions. 3 minor health potions. And I assume we're going to be using word of mouth for all of this. Reignite the spark of life. The essential elixir heals sore muscles and headaches. Don't worry, I was drinking a potion just right now. Alright. Got it. Alright. Let me just save this game because I know damn well I'm gonna have to catalog this. Alright. So, let's arrange the potions. These old health potions won't set the world on fire. Oh, wait, are you looking at ads? My bad. You know what that means?
I've
declared war, not because capitalism's a thorn in my side, around nostalgia, America gone by.
This
War's a people's war against the system that's spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. If you don't want to see those shitty ads, be sure to sub to this channel. Or just go to YouTube where I'm also live streaming this as well. In order to avoid the ads. Or maybe go back and forth with it just to avoid the ads altogether. Or just get an ad block. That's also a thing you can just get. Anyway, these old health potions won't set the world on fire. But if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Put them on the shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Okay. 24. Oh! So we're only selling it at 24, but it has a value selling price. Economics is not my passion, I would say. Oh, don't worry, neither is mine. But at the same time, work is work. Thank you for petting the Chapo. The Chapo really appreciates you petting him. He is... Yippee! Yes. Indeed, the yippee. Anyway, so I guess we're selling it at that. Can we change the prices at any point? I assume we can. But yeah, good. Now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. Oh! I should mention the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. Oh, maybe we need some, like, buff, or maybe make it look more presentable. That sort of thing. I see how it is. But, yeah. Now that we are selling these for 24 gold, that's going to be an interesting thing when it comes to the competition in 9 days. We are finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. Oh, okay. Alright, let's sell that potion. Traveling and socializing. Okay.
Okay. Hopefully this goes better than yesterday.
Indeed, Sylvia, indeed.
It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine.
I will say I love this animation style. I love it.
Haggling. The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion.
Ah, yes. I'm good at that. Yo! This potion right here. 1 million gold. Okay, fine. 9 million. Anyway.
You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay.
Okay.
But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster!
I see.
Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much.
I see.
Here comes one now. You've got this.
All right, everyone, gather your stations. We're about to basically sell a motherfucking health potion. Stand by thy horseman. All right, we're gonna sell the shit out of this potion. I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. Oh, so he was good. How did he die? This looks pretty great, if the price is right. I should start by... Okay. We got a peppy commoner. Some peppy peasant commoner. Complain. Customer is going to increase Sylvia's stress. Raise the customer's interest and fill the bar to increase the portion's selling price. Okay. We set him up. Raise interest by 4 if opener. Apply set him up. Okay. Here we go. You've made an excellent selection. Wow, nice. Now that I have their attention, I can reel them in. Raise the interest by 8. Ooh, alright. There's no better potion for you. I see what you're getting at. That's all I have for now. Gotta brace myself for this turn. Brace yourself, gain 2 shield. Ah, for, like, the complaint. Okay. I see how it is. I'm ready for anything. Okay, let's see what the customer has to say. So, alright, I see how it is. End the turn. When I come in, I thought the potions would be super cheap. No need to get personal, right? Good thing I have my guard up, otherwise I'd be stressed. When's Marvel? Oh, Sarah! It's been a while since I've seen you here. Oh, it's nice to know that you and your bunnies are basically enjoying some chip-up-a-lip Potionomics. Are you ready to basically learn some economics? Because you know I am. I like the card mechanic. Nice game. Gotta add this to the shop list. Yes, I missed you. I had to come by. Hey, I'm about to basically sell this peppy commoner a fucking potion. But yeah, I think it's time we close this out. Raise interest by 9, close the sale. Close the sale. Do we have a deal? I'm sort of feeling it, yeah. Yes! I got the gold! I can't wait to try it. Yes, don't apply it to anything other than your mouth. Don't apply it to anything other than your mouth. Okay? I can't wait to try it. Thanks for your business. Next in line. Ah, friendly artisan. I ran into a hero who had the nicest things to say about this shop. Ah, yes. Who is this hero? Would word of mouth basically come from this? This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Ah, yes. Let's set this bitch up. Yep. Raise interest. Wait. So, opener trigger. This card has the ability which will activate only if it is played first from your hand. You can activate an opener effect at the first card played each turn. Increase interest applied by reel them in by 20%. Okay. Of course, this will waste one part of the time, so... I've made an excellent selection. I'm warming up to it. Okay. I may need to... Oh, wait, but they're not complaining. Blocks a set amount of stress equal to its current value. Shield is removed when brought down to 0. Removed at the start of Sylvia's turn. And I've got 17 cards. I've got set them up, reel them in, close them out, brace yourself, and think Sylvia thing, which will draw one more card. Okay. I see how it is. And we got to get this competition in order. Okay. Hopefully you're all having a good week to yourself. Everything seems to be, hopefully everything to your satisfaction. But then again, I've only got it for 26, and their patience is running thin. I want to end my turn, mainly, but I don't want to close it out just yet. I want to see if I can keep his patience for a little bit. Discard your current hand and start customer turn. Hand size increased by 1, because 26 is one good thing, but I need more. And since it's not going to increase my stress due to the impatience that's coming with this, I think it would be in my best interest to end the turn and see if I can get a better turn on interest by changing its cost value. Customer's turn. Oh no, I think I left my kill on. Oh, I see you're in a hurry. Don't worry, don't worry. Set them up even more. Raise interest by 4 if opener applies set. You've made an excellent selection, sir. Yes. I will need to brace myself in order to prevent any more stress. Will I have enough for the closing? Oh, I do not. I might have to close this one out. Oh, and that will devalue the portion. Fuck it. We'll raise the interest by 9 and close the sale outright. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? I'm totally blown away. 32, baby! Yes! That is more than its intended value. Let's go. You're the best. Yes. Thanks. Come again. Cheap bastard. All right. One more person to basically get this value straight up. I stubbed my toe. Well, do I have the potion for you, sir? A health potion, may I add? How much for this one? It's probably more than I wanted to spend. Damn. He's mentally interested. Oh, customer is going to gain a shield. Sylvia debuff reduces interest applied by 25. Let's set him up first. That one's a winner. Alright, they've lowered their thing, and the patience is at an 8. I can still close it down for that, but we've got to brace ourselves for anything that the customer will throw back at us. Let me just double check on that thing. Reduces interest applied by 25%. I guess every single time with the uncertainty. And it does gain them a shield, but at the same time, I think I'll be fine with it as long as I'm able to keep them at bay. End the turn. That's an overwhelming markup. I don't know what you... Did I push too hard? Oh, son of a bitch. I may be only able to apply it to that. That's for that. Oh, I don't want to close it out just yet. I need a different approach. Oh, it's just more thinking. Alright. Just more thinking. Wow, it just wants me... Just end the purchase! Oh. Think, Sylvia. Raises interest by 3%. You chose a good one, my good sir. Ugh. Bastard. And that's my only closer, isn't it? Yeah. I I'm not coming out of this one looking pristine clean. Chap, look at the patience. I know. I'm just going to close it. Do we have a deal, sir? Oh, look at that. That looks special. All right, 28. We're good. We're good. That's still more the intended price. Well, all right then. Yeah. Don't worry. I was going to close it out anyway. I wasn't going to, like, edge my bets. But I got more than in the intended purchase. Thanks for your business.
That's all of them for now.
All right, cool.
That didn't go so badly.
Yes, indeed. It didn't go badly at all.
Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. But if I could offer a small suggestion...
And that suggestion being Owl?
In a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet.
Go on. When you don't like your...
your options, take a moment...
and scheme your way to a better path. Okay. I see where you're getting at. You want me to think a bit harder, find different approaches. Maybe I need to purchase something in order to get a better approach, or maybe rearrange my deck in order to get the best outcome. You've learned something new. Draw fee cards? Scheme. Oh, shit. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. That was yesterday, but thank you very much. Ow. Dragon, I appreciate it very, very much. I will say.
I can be a little diabolical when I have to be.
Yeah, I can. Ow, my ear. Wait, was Cake Day, and I forgot, damn it. Fair. It's all good, it's all fine, it's all dandy.
I'll look forward to seeing it in action. But that's enough of a break for now.
Okay, let's see how it is. What type of cake? An affiliate cake.
That was a break?
What? What do you mean that was a break?
Come on now, back to work.
What? I guess we need to brew potions, but we don't have any ingredients for that said potion. Don't we need to purchase some, like, those health potions should be... Oh, yeah, I just got some. And now, we may need to brew a bit more of them. It's still the middle of the day, and we can still get more gold as we go along. Yep. Cake the food or cake the booty. What? You have a debt to pay, no time for break. Okay, fine. Access cauldron and other ingredients. Yes. To the brewing department.
The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up.
All right, we're bottling the bitches up. We got mine. Yo! 5-star minor health potion. That is a perfect fucking brew if I hadn't seen one. 44 value, twice the amount. We are in business! Give me that.
That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift?
Oh yeah, the night shift.
Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what'll be in demand.
Yes, of course.
Mana potions require green and yellow magimins.
Green and yellow magimins?
I think I have the proper ingredients lying around.
Okay. So, mandrake root and sack of slime. The most basic of slimes can be found throughout the forest, and occasionally in Raptor's basement. Yeah. Alright. I see.
Perfect. Let's make those mana potions.
Very well. Mandrake. But then this. So it's a minor mana potion. Fortifies your hero's mana by 1. The balance of mana streams is perfect. Potion gains 2 additional stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. Okay. The chances are basically working out. No, not Slime is friend. No. Slime is not friend. Slime is mana potion. You have to understand. It is unstable. Chance of potion losing it. Wait, can I take these out? Oh, I can. Well,
mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions.
Okay.
So let's pump up the heat to speed up the process.
But we don't have any fuel.
Fuel. When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion.
Oh! So it speeds up the process of brewing?
You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed.
Oh, that is an adorable example of fuel! Look at it! That your little baby fire! Imagine that little baby fire in, like, a fire safety hazard advert. Chap, I think the stars up to of the bar are like the amounts of potions you get out of it. Okay.
Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal.
Okay.
I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire.
Okay. I've got some here. Hey! Alright, we throw this bitch in the flames. Oh! It's right underneath there. So does it speed up the process? Wait. The current and maximum amount of fuel contained by the cauldron's fire. So when I do that, efficiency on one sort, the most basic of kindling, is readily available but unmistakably mundane. Okay, so when I use that fuel, it speeds up the process, I assume? Much hungry flames. It's so adorable, those hungry flames. Anyway, let's start through this bitch.
Great! Now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning.
Yeah, but we only brewed 2. Won't we just need to be selling 2 potions at that point? Yeah, whatever. Okay. We need to arrange these potions. Let's take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Okay. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay more attention. Ah, my deck building skills. Here are your cards on this page. These are haggling skills you had to begin with. Okay. Head over to the page to see new haggling tip I taught you. Scheming. Yeah. Recognize that one. Recognize that one? New haggling technique will appear as you learn. Is such fun. I know. Look at Owl. Haggling techniques will appear as you learn them. Okay. Just Owl, a barn brain. Owl has taken Sylvia under his wing, sharing what he knows about running a business. Alright. So with this one, yep, that is indeed a lovely little thing. I imagine I'll need to take one out in order to put one in. But which one do I take out? I need to set them up. I need to reel them in. Oh, but that takes more time to do. But it raises their interest by 7. Shit. Whilst set them up, that basically hooks them in with a good close. So brace yourself is for the shield gaining thing, and I may need more of that. To close it out, they tend to just be a lot on that one. However, that closes the whole thing out. I think is 1 draw instead of draw 3. Oh yeah, so in that case, Think Sylvia Think can go out and can be replaced by Scheme. Of course, that takes 2, but Think Sylvia and Think and Scheme run in their own way, but Scheme takes 2 more patience instead of Think Sylvia Think. So yeah, seems like a good idea to say the least with this kind of deck building. I imagine there's different decks for different reasons, but yeah, save this deck for now. We will be looking more into this as I save the game once again. Perfecto mundo. So yeah, let's arrange these potions, get this. Let's separate them into 2 areas. Let's pretend a person in the middle has already grabbed one in the middle. Make it look like we're still prosperous. Chap, you have 3 things and only 1 scheme now. Yeah, but that's the thing. Why not? Oh, no. We only have 1 scheme. That's the thing. Right? Or am I allowed to have more than 1? Oh, I see what you're saying. My bad. Yeah, sorry about that. You're right. There were 2 copies. My bad. Everything's fine now. Of course, if there's a 3, and thus I can't use Scheme, otherwise it would cause more patience to basically build up on that said individual. So yeah, I think we're good on that one. We're already done with the brewing. We're already done with arranging the potions, the deck building. And unfortunately, though, with the mana potion still brewing on that one, I guess we should open the shop and just sell these 2 potions. Open this bitch up! What up, motherfucker? I hope the heroes make use of this place. Yeah! Yo! You're chill craftsman. I got a good feeling about this potion. Okay. Hey! Oh, but I don't... Okay, wait. He's chill, so he's got patience. Draw that 3 cards. Motherfucker! I got a lot of patience for this bitch. Okay, let's set him up. Okay, wait. So he complains twice. We'll just brace ourselves for the complaints. Let's draw 1 more. We need to set him up. Shit. Okay, fuck it, let's just reel them in. We may lose 2, and when it comes down to patience, we got... There's no more bad potion for you! Alright. We're setting up for the patients. We are not closing it out just yet. We still have enough cards to get another close amount. However, we will need to be scheming for that part. We've got 6 patients on that. That will be 5 remaining. We may have 2 close amounts, but hopefully that won't be an issue. But yeah, end the turn. This will unclog the drain. I don't know about that. That's not the reason you should be using it for. Ah! That's what I need. Set him up! Oh, shit. But I don't have a closing of the deal. If I use that, there may be a chance I won't be able... Wait, what's this? Customer is going to gain a shield, increased stress by 1 whenever a card is played. Oh, wait, but I may need to end the turn in order to close this bitch out. Alright. Reel and close, I'd say. No, but that's the thing. Oh, wait. So I'm gonna need to cross my fingers and hope that close it out basically seals the deal. Don't you get bonuses for playing the closed deal? Yeah, but that's the thing. That basically ends the sale. And look at that amount of gold that I've just basically got. If I basically end the turn now, that way I may be able to do that. But yeah. I already did the reel them in. No, but here's the thing. That's 2 patients on there, and I end the turn with 2 patients. He will leave if I basically do that. That's the problem. So what I need to do is pray for a close them in card. Are we ready? Wouldn't you rather spend this time making more potions? Shut the fuck up. Oh, I didn't see that. Yes! Alright, oh wait. No, alright. Close the fucking deal. Do we have a fucking deal? Yes, baby! Things are looking up. Yeah, motherfucker! Alright. That was a good fucking sale. We have 249 gold to our name now. Come back soon. Cheap bastard. Who's next? Good to see you. I mean it. This looks pretty great, if the price is right. Alright. Oh, but she's got a complaint in her mind. Meanwhile, fuming, Sylvia debuff increases the stress by 2 at the start of Sylvia's turn. But we'll set this bitch up. You've made an excellent selection, I will say, if you were for the right price. We'll brace ourselves since closing out is just on the 1. So brace yourself for the attack that will sooner or later be met and end the turn. Pull it out! Oop, pardon the flatulence. If we could just focus on this for a minute, please. Alright, we have 2% of the stress. We're still fine. We need the scheme. No, we don't. We set him up. We reel him in. Set him up again. Makes an excellent selection. Raise the interest by set up, then you'll have the bonus. Yeah. Do this. Raise it up a bit. Scheme. One of these is... Shit. Okay. Oh no! I can't close the deal! Close the deal! No refunds. I can't wait to try it. Alright. We're fine. We're dandy. Just better end turn, yeah. I can't wait to try it. Yeah? 302 gold in our fucking name. Have a nice day, bitch.
That's all of them for now.
Yep. We're good. Reduce stress by hanging out with friends. Yep. Nice job. Now, don't forget those mana potions. Oh, yes. There's still time to sell them before the day is over. Let's bottle them up. Yeah. I may have got too stressed from that, but we're good. We're dandy. We're fine. We're good. We have got golden values as much as needed. But let's go into the brewing area. And bottle this bitch up. Mana potions. 5 stars! 36 gold. 2 times its value. Let's go. Where stress saved. Bottom right. Oh, wait, you can't see it.
Great! We could sell these for the last block of the day.
Yeah.
Before we do, however,
Ooh.
let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time, we'll kick it up a notch.
How are we going to kick it up a notch?
Now, I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier.
Okay. We've got 2 sacks of high slimes, 2 manwin roots, and 1 hay for the fuel.
Let's drop these in and make some real potions.
Wait, are we allowed to... Wait. We don't have a license for these ones, don't we? Or is it one of those they can't stop me kind of things? Alright, one hive slime. 18?! Holy shit! Oh yeah, let's upscale some basic brews. Yeah. Okay. A mandrake that's been allowed to really put down roots. 2 slimes are better than 1 when it comes to potions anyway. Alright. Now we are potion brewing. Yeah. Holy... Will we even have enough for this thing? Oh. Okay. Oh! It turns it into a common mana potion! Oh, shit! Okay. And it brews for the day, and thus we can basically have it on the next day. Okay, I see how it is. Balance of Magnums is perfect. That way we get a common mana potion for the price of 45 fucking, and we get 2 of this amount. Alright. Let's brew this bitch.
This batch will need to brew overnight.
Okay.
So you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session.
By all means, tell me something that may be adding to the scheme that you've brought upon me. Okay, let's arrange these potions. Again, we'll place it on left and right. These are just minor mana potions. We're good on that end with its own way. But yeah, we're already brewing some mana potions on the way there. We've already arranged them. They're right here. And as well as that, we're just getting the thing. Alright, let's open this bitch. Alright! Passionate artists. This town is really growing fast. Sell me something. How about this? Okay. They're gonna complain with 2. Their patients are at 10. Scheme! Alright, we're gonna have to brace ourselves for this complaint. Is it only for the complaint? Yep. Brace for this bitch. Do you want to use it before we lose it? Or shall we raise the Shall we raise the interest and make sure that the reel them in sort of thing could be helping with this certain thing? Use the reels, I'd say. Alright. The finest potions! I'm getting the feel of it. Yeah. I want to make a deal with you. Alright. How about one more thinky, else you discard. One more thinky, and if we can't get anything, close the fucking deal. No, we don't have anything to go with this. Close the fucking deal. Yeah, close the fucking deal. Or should we wait for the close it out statement? Because it raises the interest by 9. And by the way, no. Because if we do one more thinky, we would then have to... Because with the amount that's already been set up for us, we could just close it out. We already have a shield that will protect us from the stress. And thus, as a result... Yeah, if you braced yourself, lol. Yeah. We've already braced ourselves for this certain thing. So if we end it... Yeah. End the turn. But is it art? You know right where to hit me. Come on. Shit! Alright, we're closing this bitch up. Alright, because as far as I'm concerned, if I had the fucking close it out, which it's not giving me, yeah, it's... I gotta close this bitch up. Deal. What a pleasant outcome. Bitch. Come back soon. Shithead. Set and close. Yeah. Can I help you? Brilliant. Your displays look so nice today. Yes.
This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Yes! Oh, that is the best outcome we could get. Set this bitch up. This one's a winner. I could tell you're proud of it. Reel the bitch in. Potion for you. I could tell you're proud of it. Now. Hang on. Do we close this one out? Yeah, sure. So what do you say? That's pretty good. Alright, 49, let's go! You're the best! Come back soon! That, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome than that.
That's all of them for now.
Alright, we're getting somewhere, Alright. We got this all thing brewing and it's all...
I think I could get the hang of all this.
Are those brooms brushing? I love how even that broom's is moving by itself, but it's like, I want to fucking brush! Stop! Oh, who is it?
Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here.
I see how it is. And who might you be? You can't have a potion shop without animated brooms, of course. And who might you be? Witch?
Sure I can. I live here.
Yeah! My Uncle Oswald died and gave me his potion shop and 1 million gold of debt. Who the fuck are you?
Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs.
Excuse me? Yes, girlfriend found haters to lovers. Let's go. No. There's more people than this. Who do you think you are?
I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now.
Is that so? Witch? What claim do you have to this area?
You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did ya? I was saving that for later.
Why, were you gonna eat it? Because you're one of those people? Am I correct in saying that?
I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place.
In fact, if anything, you're trespassing on something. So either buy something or get out.
Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it.
Don't shame homegrown mole, chap. It is fun.
But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch.
I'm a potion seller. I'm a potion savant. Just you wait when we're basically making racks upon racks upon racks upon racks, whilst you're just basically going... While I'm making bags, you're still in fucking rags, love. Just know that. Just remember that when we basically are coming by your fucking shack known as a potion shop.
As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients.
Okay, hold on. Ingredients? Hang on. Ingredients? Now, hold up. Fuck what I was saying. You're selling magical ingredients. I might actually need use of you. Okay.
You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way.
Oh, she just a player. Damn, I wanted to seduce her. Damn. Sure! We can basically do business. You get your money and I get mine.
Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long.
Yeah, we don't need to antagonize her anymore. Because she has a business and I have a business.
And now, when it's time to buy, you'll think of me. Quinn.
Quinn! The grumpy witch.
I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle.
Oh! Thank you! Wait. Are you non-binary, Quinn? Because I can't get a map, but then again a witch is a lady's name, right? A witch is a lady's thing, or is it like, or is it non-binary coded? Something to keep in mind, plant the seed, raise interest by 8 at start of the customer's turn. Okay, oh shit, I misgendered Quinn, and no witch is non-gendered term. Okay.
You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop?
It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up.
What? Is it like all the way up there? It is a witch's thing. Are you like broom handling service? Which is like the term of potion brewing procrastinator of magic. Okay. I look forward to doing business. I'm excited to get to know you. I'm excited to get to know you. That's a bit forward. Let's just go, I look forward to doing business.
I look forward to doing business. Once I'm up and running, I'll need ingredients pretty regularly.
I guess I'll see you around then.
You enjoy, Quinn.
Unless that weird mildew gets you first.
Why are you talking about that mildew? This could actually work. We got 394 on that first day. And look at that. We just need a good-ass health potion. A fire tonic? And a mana potion. Common mana potion or higher tier. Fortifies your hero mana by 2 and plus. So if we get more than that on that term, get some fuel, get a bigger cauldron, we may be able to get more on these. And the customers, potions sold, gold spent. Alright. Well, you have tested the corner mildew yet, chap. It's good. Well, not yet. And only in 10 days will competition day be there. And I probably will need to keep recommended competition potions. Alright. Health potion, fire tonic, and a common mana potion. Is that common as well? Alright. We got that. Next day coming up. Day 1. Day 2, 8 days before the competition. I will need ingredients though, and I will need...
Just gotta take this one day at a time.
Will do. Hello?
Oh, wow. Is this an actual potion shop?
Indeed it is, minor hero.
I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day. And now, potions!
Yeah, potions it is. Novice hero.
Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again.
Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing.
Oh, thank you.
That's really very kind of you.
That is very kind of you. Who are you?
The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go.
She might be able to go venture and harvest more supplies for you. Ooh! I assume for a payment, but somebody keep in mind. Girlfriend fan, Aiden, you gotta calm down. You can't just basically have love at first sight syndrome. You can't have that. I think so.
Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint.
All right, Mint.
And I just got to town a few days ago.
All right, Mint.
I'm Sylvia, resident potion switch. And by resident, I mean I literally live here.
Shush, let me date the fun, happy, fun, peppy peeps. Hey, I like this person as well.
It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia.
Okay. It's very nice to see you as well.
Now, I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator?
The what? Defenestrate? Dox the Defenestrate. Defenestrator means he shoves people out of windows. Like, whoosh. That's what a defenestrator does. Just shoves people out of windows. Foster the I don't know these people. I don't know these people. Who are you referring to? That would be a huge honor. Heroes are over it. No. That would be a huge honor if that comes about.
That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them.
You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me.
Oh, don't burst a Oh, damn. She...
I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much nonstop since I got here.
I see.
I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta.
Is there a history book about this? Okay, deaf girlfriend. Oh, fair enough. There's more people to come about. We can't just basically settle on the first person we see. Come on. Have a bit of variety in your mind. Come on.
Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while.
Gimme out.
But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They've put out a call for new recruits.
By all means, then. I'm not cut for hearing. You've got the muscle to be a hero. I will say she has got muscle, and I do like a little bit of in a woman. Fair to say. Got the muscle to be a hero.
You've got the muscles to be a hero.
Give me all.
Ever thought about joining?
Give me all the peppy girls. Hell yeah, hyper up.
Thanks. I do work out.
Yeah! That's what I like to see!
And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call!
Yeah!
Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig.
Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP.
Oh, for the XP. Okay. Maybe a potion could help with that.
Oh, that's slang for experience.
I know, madam. I know, man.
Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger. And potion ingredients, of course.
Did someone say potion ingredients? Let's go, girlfriends. She basically you, but a hero. Both starting young, talent, yes, it meant to be.
Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee.
That's what I meant! She basically gets you potions for a fee. Whether she comes back with anything or not is purely coincidental.
Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip.
Thank you, Mint. This is gonna be mint. Potion ingredients, lol.
No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you.
As am I to you, Mint. As am I to you, Mint. Hey, you've already got a thumbs up for me. Unlike Quinn, but then again, Quinn has their own things to behold.
That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers, and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack.
Is that a card? Sympathy! Gain 2 shield, apply sympathy for 1 turn. Increases all interest gained by 25%! Oh! Is vibing with the mildew. Yeah, fine. I will say, I love how it's like, oh no, it's fine. Would you like a potion of that? I would really like... Yeah! I would really like a potion right there. Thank you very much.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Thank you, Mint.
And I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle.
Yeah, we all do, now and then. You are correct in that.
You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms.
Yeah, and it's always, like, outside the map where all the danger is, and then you grab it and then just go back whilst facing off against foes. It's very odd. Not gonna lie. Oh, we got some events coming up. Hell yeah, low quest rush, let's go. Anyway, we got Mind the Gap. Action archaeologist Fedora Jones has discovered an old mine shaft rich with unplundered resources and creepy crawlies. Gem ingredients will cost less, ore ingredients will cost less, and bug ingredients will cost less. Ooh, that's a good, interesting thing to basically behold. I could just buy less. Buy for less. And, of course, potions crafting. Celebrity chef Dravian has revealed his resilience on potions, leading artisans of all sorts to wonder what potions might do for their crafts. Increase in craftsman customers. So I need to know what craftsmen are usually interested in. That in itself is like market research, really. So I can basically buy more with for less. And I need to basically know what craftsmen are you mostly known for. Is it health potion? Is it mana potion? What potion in general will be something to keep in mind? Anyway, starting the day. So we're out of ingredients. Can't make any more potions. Might as well check in Quinn's shop, right? Yeah. Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. Do we go to the Heroes Guild or do we go to Quinn's shop? Maybe like stamina or like inspiration potions? I don't know. Do we go to Mint or do we go to Quinn? Actually, no, we should go to Quinn. Because less that we can buy more for less. If I'm not mistaken. Can we agree on that, Aiden? Because I think that would sort our situation out. Yeah. Alright. So Quinn! Sorry, Mint, we'll be with you when the time is right, because the end of the day, you're adventuring for stuff whilst we can basically get less. I mean, buy more for the less. So let's go to Quinn. Oh, you were right! We do have to look up. It's Quinn's delivery service. Nice. Alright. Keep that in mind as we're going about with this. And apparently we can rank up. Sure, we can hang out. Spend some time together to strengthen your relationship and lower some stress. Oh, we could give her a gift? Damn. Kiki delivery service. Pretty much. Anyway, we will need to shop. I've got a bit of everything. And it's a mimic! Great. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. We got 10 of that. 10 of that times 4 would be 40 of that. We could buy the lot of that. That way we could solve our own issues, that one. Should we be focusing on health potions, though? Craftsmen tend to bash their fingers. Maybe that would be the issue here. As well as that, as well as mana potion, perhaps? Let's focus all of our efforts on health potions. 5 of that, 5 of that. No. That would be 40 on that end. We should just get more of the berry potions. That way we can... Because it's on low, we can set... It's selling for low, so that we can basically buy for more. Alright. 10 of that, please. Ooh, interesting choice. Yeah. It's just that I need to think of the time pressure that basically comes with all of this. And if I hang out, that's more time spent not doing stuff. Buy something, which... Yeah, Quinn. Don't worry. I'm just doing bits and pieces. I'm pretty sure. How about this? We'll buy 10 gooseberries, but 5... No, because... But then I can't make mana roots. I like holding a bit of different ingredients. Let's try 54... Oh, wow, that's just 9 Drake root. That way it would just give us 300. And let's go for 10 of these. Ah, fuck it, why not? Just buy the last ingredient. That way we have all the things we need, and, how about this? We'll then go to Mint, have her just basically collect certain things with this. Better than nothing. Oh! Guess it couldn't hurt. Blind taste test. Boosts relationships slightly and relieves a bit of stress. Well, I'm not stressed out, but I will be back if it comes about. I love Quinn's orb, they ponder. Yeah, I will say, it's a very nice orb you've got there. But yeah, I'm not stressed out, so I don't need to be here for now. So I think I'll spend my time going to Quinn and then going to Mint. Just Solitude. Oh, come on. And then we'll go to Mint, spend...
Hi, Sylvia! I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me.
Oh, make no mistake, Mint. It's
What
nice.
do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing?
I guess. Yeah, it looks nice.
There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected.
Keep in mind, you have some brew time too, though.
Yeah! Heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because, get this, I've been approved to go adventuring! The training wheels are coming off!
Nice, man. Nice!
You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you.
Oh, alright. I mean, it's the Adventurers Guild. Should have expected the antlers. Yeah.
How does that work exactly?
Yeah, go on. Tell the process.
Oh, I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation, and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder.
Oh, nice. You're a worrywart. Like me! Ugh.
Sounds complicated.
It does indeed sound complicated, I will say.
Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system.
I think it's more of a geek thing, but whatever.
Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back.
Okay. Damn, minty, preppy fangirl. It makes sense, I get her.
Providing me with potions is totally optional. But the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils.
Oh, so if I give her, like, potions in order to go adventuring, that way it would help basically get more gain. Okay.
Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important.
Okay, so if I give you mana and health potions, that way it helps with that. So it's an investment. It's an investment. She's an investment. Investment potions help her out and both get more out of it. But at the same time, it's more gain and loss. At the end of the day, we don't know if she'll actually come back with more than needed, and thus I'm having to invest in that.
Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters.
Okay.
However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach.
It would imagine so, yeah.
Oh, don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out.
Of course.
Those are set by the guild.
How about I send you out without any potions so far and just give you the most simplest one? I just want to know how much you give back. Ah, lactose intolerant. Nice.
That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I know you'll do amazing.
Indeed you will.
I hope so. This is what I've been training for, after all.
Hey, it's nice to know that.
Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana
Okay.
potions for recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure.
Yeah. That would be very nice for you to get your potion of mana. That way I can send you out to the further steps. Holy shit! Free mana and health potions?
Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both!
Okay, I see ya. Damn, she's stacked. I will.
And, hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot.
Think nothing of it, Mint. I just appreciate you basically going out there and doing your best. She likes you. She also likes adventuring. And she could die at any point. Just remember that. But yeah, send heroes on adventures to bring back ingredients, fuel, and glamours. Yeah, alright. Mint, budding hero. Yeah. You know I'm game. Yep, fair enough. Okay, so, to the enchanted forest with you. Then brew her only the best potion so she doesn't die. Yeah, fair enough. I don't back down from a challenge. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, wow! I like the profile picture as well. It looks amazing. So, how about we give you a mana potion so that you can fight those... Oh, wait, the loot capacity could be 25. So, wait. More health on that one. Minor health. How about we just, chill, ready to go. So wait, I guess with the attack, so 20 damage on that one. Wait, what about if we just regular gate it? So 2 on the mana. Oh wait, tolerance on 4. Potions can be violent stuff. Small monster. A monster, they'll deal damage to the hero. If the hero has less health than the monster damage output, the hero will not be able to continue their adventure. Try a health potion to help the hero overcome them. But with the mana, the amount of mana your hero has, each monster or obstacle will require 1 mana to overcome. If your hero runs out of mana, they will not be able to continue their adventure. Okay, wait, so I've got to remember the investment scheme on that part then. So, let me just think about this for a moment. So, she goes in there. She loses... she loses 20... Let's say 18 health. Or uses her mana and then loses 2 on that end. Would that... And it costs 25 gold, which is fine. Okay, I see how it is. So let me just test the tolerance on that one. Well, the hero will do. And Sylvia will have that. Test this bitch out. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! She did it! I'm going to dominate out here. Oh my god. She laid waste on those fuckers. And we got medium loot. Hey. How about that? Yeah. Send them off on the adventure and see what they bring back. Good choice. I'm on it. Oh, you see the test run. Okay. All right. Now, where's my shop? We already got Quinn's stuff done. Where's my shop? No, really, where's my shop? Do I have to go back to Quinn? Where's my shop? Top right. Oh. No? Red hair. Oh, yeah. I could just pick her. I thought that was the location she was there. Welcome back. You probably want to get brewing soon, yes? Check your potion recipe for all the possibilities. Remember, offering a variety of potions is key. While your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances. But travel takes time, so plan accordingly. Well, anyway, I think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome. Oh, and take an early rest if you need it. Otherwise, you might get too stressed to function. Yeah, but I'm like 0%. I'm good for it. So anyway, let's build a deck for this. So with this one, we'll plant the seed, which is plant the seed for 3 turns. Raises the interest by 8 at the start of the customer's turn. I think that's the same as set them up, if I'm not mistaken. You might want to get Mint's card too. Yeah. I get that, really. So plant the seed, and this one's for like gaining 2 shields, so why not just brace yourself, replace that with the... Actually, we'll replace 2 brace yourselves with 2 sympathy cards. Whilst that's... Damn! Sorry. Mint, budding hero. Mint is eager to make her way as a hero, and she hopes Sylvia will part of her journey. Sorry. As for Quinn looking like ingredient vendor, Quinn has introduced themselves. They are non-binary. We have found out a non-binary binary individual of Quinn to Sylvia and suggested they might do business together. Does that also apply to Mint? Make herself. She is a she, her. Mint is she, her, and Quinn is they, them. So that we keep that. And Owl has taken Sylvia under his, and he's a he, him. So that we keep that. A young, scrappy potion with big dreams and big problems. Yeah, so what we've got here is with the close amount, we keep 4 of those because it's bound to just go over the top. Real limit, so wait. Should we apply more plant the seeds and remove 1 more, set them up? With that sort of thing, because I feel like they could have that be the quintessential part. Oh, and we could get coupons? Has not been given to Silver. We can get coupons. Okay. That's nice to know there's coupons ready and willing for that. Alright. Seed or like plant the mildred. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Save that deck. Oh yeah, and the portions. No. Go to the brewing place. Alright. It's been bottled enough. Let's see what we have for this. Alright, we have a 3-star common mana potion. Alright. We're off to a great start. Perfect brew.
As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market.
Okay. How do I... Oh, improvise. Give me the recipes. Alright. Potions, sales pitch, reignite the spark of life, adventurer effect, fortifies your hero's health, allowing them to beat more enemies to get more loot. Yes, of course. And with the sales pitch, taste the magic. Fortifies your hero's mana, blah. Tonics on that point, but we need to know more on that. So, oh, and we can make curses? Avoid a toxic lifestyle. Empowers your hero to overcome poisonous hazards. A poison cure. Okay. And as well as that, a sight enhancer. Keeps your eyes on the prize. Increase the chance that your hero will receive extra loot. We'll do that. We've got these ingredients here. And as well as that, this is competition day for that ledger. Okay. So, as far as I'm concerned, we may need to... How about this? We don't want to make commons just randomly. We need to keep stock and make sure we keep a steady flow of ingredients as we go about. So, let's go for... health and mana potions for now, until we get a better shot at some of these. But again, the recipe we need to... Oh, wait. Oh, I see! A's and C's, but since we're talking about craftsmen, maybe they would basically like a sight enhancer, because crafting does... Oh my god! Never mind, the ratio is out of... Oh my god. I'm not liking that. But I'm liking that, unless we... I don't think we have any D potions for now. We may need to keep an eye on the sight enhancers as we go about with that. However, definitely not looking at potions instead of curing ailments. Yeah. I mean, maybe we could get a more... But then again, the competition standards, as we see here, we can make commons as well as the fire tonic. But the fire tonic is A and C, so we could do that. Just so we can get the competition standards out of the thing. But then again, we would need to keep one. And it may grow old as we keep it along. So we may need to buy more of those said items. What does that go for the ailments? C's and B's, that makes the mana potion as we see along. And these are for A's, but Mandrake Root is going to basically use more on we go about. Do you even have C Magnesium? Oh. Okay. It looks like the major thing we will need to focus on is Mandrake Root. Because Mandrake Root seems to be the main ingredient for Feyberries and Mandrake for the health potions, while the Sack of Slime and Mandrake Root makes for the mana potions. And since we have 2 common mana potions, 1 minor potion, we'll focus mainly on the mana potions for now. So maybe we should make more common potions for that, but then again, we don't have any here for it. So maybe it would be best that we make minor... Health makes more, I think. Let me see the return on investments with the... Let me check the return on investments with the potions that we currently have in our possession. So let's try 2 commons and 1 minor mana potions. Let's focus all of our arsenal on the mana potions, because at the end of the day, we have a lot more days to go ahead. So maybe you are... No, wait, no, but then these have more return on investments, while the mana potion has 20. So maybe it's in our best interest to focus on mana potions for now. However, since we don't have any fuel as of yet, I think it's in my best interest to... Wait, aren't those the 2 potions from Mint's goodie bag? Yeah, no. This one is for Mint's goodie bag. The 2 small ones. We already gave the 2 small ones. However, these ones we already brewed up. These on this bag, technically, because she already had an amount, we could still use them. And let's face it, we didn't need to gorge her on that sort of stuff. So it would be best that we keep these mana potions minor for now. Yeah. So keep that in mind as we're going along. Oh, and we've already built the deck, so we just need to do that. Let's go back to the brewing portion. Want to do a variety of potions, so do 2 health mana. Yeah. But do we do it common, or do we do it minor? Well, since we don't have any fuel, I think it's in our best interest to just do minor for now. This makes 1 potion, so let's make 2 of the thing. No! Let's make 3 of the thing. No, wait, but we don't have the right capacity for it, and we don't have the fuel to basically raise it up. So I think it would be best that we make 2 of the mana potions of that, and then have the health potion just come in with them until at a certain time we can apply more. And it will take 3 amounts of time for that, and it will just give us the minor potions for the base portion of that. But if we add more fuel, we can add more to it. However, I don't think it's neither the time nor the place for that. So yeah, unless we focus... Yeah. Yeah, let's brew this bitch. We'll do that, and then we'll focus on health potions because we already have one in our possession. So we'll just basically do 2 amounts of the health potion. That way we can keep our mind at ease, really. But anyway, it's time, I think, to open shop. I think that would basically come about with that. I hate how good I'm not saying I'm good at this, I'm just thinking. Because the events basically have craftsmen's on there, so I'd imagine mana potions could be there. Or maybe it's like health potion. Bash, my thumb. That sort of thing. So maybe save for now. Yeah, overwrite that one. And we already got more than we already did with the previous one, so let's open this bitch up. I saw health and stamina if you has. Oh. I had a dream this place was condemned. Well, that's a lovely opener. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Alright. I see that you're having a hard time mentally. I get that. Draw 3 cards. Oh, fuck me. How about this? More scheming. Okay. So, since we have 2 of that, 5 of patience. Let's do thanks. No, because I won't have enough for any of this. No, I will. God damn it! That's all my close it out portion. Close it out things. Fine. We'll reel them in. And we won't have enough time for the patience thing. I think it's in our best interest to close this bitch out. Oh, that's not enough, though. It's the best we're gonna get with this git. Why not sympathy before reels in? Oh, shit. Ah, shit, I should have done that. No, you're right, Aiden, I should have done that. Oh, wait! Sympathy, then close it. Yeah. Add some sympathy, then close this bitch out. Yes! Yes! Well, alright then. Alright. We may have gone off to a slightly unsteady start. And yes, Aiden, you were right. I should have basically did the sympathy before adding to that. Yeah, you're right. Take care. Gloomy little dickhead. Alright, who's up? I used to buy from your uncle. I see talents run in the family. Hope we can come to an agreement. Yeah, you're chilling that shit. Oh! Now that's what I like to see. Set him up. Reel him in. Shall we hold off for now? But then again, we don't have... Should we end the turn and basically see if we can get more return on the investment on that 60% more? Planting seed, hoping. And he does have the patience since he's chill out. It will cause stress. Yeah. I can get you some constructive criticism. Shut the fuck up, man. Yes! Okay. Yeah. Oh, hang on. What's this? Customer is going to decrease the price of the portion. Do this. Set him up. Reel them in. Okay, we'll reel them in again and close the deal. Set up first, play cards though. Yeah. Raise the interest and close the deal. Because after that, he devolves the fucking thing. Yeah. And yeah, close this bitch up. Done. Things are looking up. Yeah, baby. That's what I like to see. All right, we're done. Take care. Hey, I like this guy.
That's all of them for now.
Wait, what? We're only doing 2 prices? We're already still... Wait. There's one common mana portion that hasn't been sold yet. Is it like 2 at a time? I thought there was 3, weren't there? Or is it like, maybe I forgot the value or something? Because we already have one minor portion. So as a result, maybe it would be best that I look at my brewing areas. Oh, it needs one more turn in brewing. Fuck it. What should I do for the time being? Well, we already got into the journal with the common and minor portions. Maybe they wanted variety. Well, I can't do anything with the brewing portion as of yet, so maybe it would be in my best interest to travel somewhere, talk to the person, then go back. It will be late at night with that certain thing. But, and we've already got 309. Is Mint just going to go out adventuring? If so, maybe we could hang out with Quinn for a bit. Because there's nothing to brew. Some of the potions haven't been rearranged. You still have, like, 2 small potions if you want to... Wait. No, I only have 1. That's why I was thinking after that's been brewed, then I can focus my energy on that. So I think it would be in my best interest to go there, talk to Quinn, go there. Oh, wait, Quinn's back. Oh! Quinn must be back from adventuring. If you knock down a boss, a monster in the... Holy shit! Now that! So we got some river calamari. We got a fish for that. We get 8A for that. Oh, but it... Oh, hang on. But it looks like it causes stomach cramps. This small fishwater squid makes it home in forest, rivers, and lakes. What's this one? Oh, it has the same thing. Maybe irritable bowels and something like that. River calamari, that's the same thing with that one. So we got 3 river calamaris, 1 fayberry, which now makes it 11 fayberries. Oh, what's this? We got 8 bees on a serpent slippery tongue. Leads into temptation. Instead, add magic to your portion. Alright. I see. So it's a flesh token. It gets the bee things for that. Okay. And river pixie shell. Alright. Abandoned dwelling upon that. So the mineral is also adding to that. Thank you, Mint. That is actually...
The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there.
Yeah. I see adventurer loot has drawbacks sometimes. Yeah.
I knew you could handle it. And I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back.
Thank you, Mint.
I found some other goodies, too. I set them aside for you.
Yeah, with the thing you already gave me.
These are glamours.
Glamours?
They'll change the look of your shop.
Ooh, glamours!
They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right?
So they make it look cool, maybe entices the place. Yo, no new wood flooring or stone floor. Oh, with polished wood walls or new scooter wall. All right.
Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then.
It would be nice to do that, actually.
No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island.
I'll keep that in mind as we're going along, but of course right now we may need to wait off on
Which
those
reminds
potions.
me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge.
That's good to know.
The mushroom mire and the bone wastes are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards.
I think it would be best we stick to the enchanted forest for now. Because at the end of the day, I need my return on investment. I can't have you basically coming back battered and bruised.
And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste.
Baptiste? Alright, where is he? Or her, or them?
He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back.
Okay.
I'll be sure to introduce myself.
Again, more investments.
And I'll keep you in mind for further adventures, too.
I assume if I purchase more from the investments of Baptiste, then I can basically invest more in Mint, I assume.
Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, yep. Alright, we're good on that end. I mean, I mean, we could just hang out to avoid some stress now and then. And I don't think I want to bring her back as of yet. Because at the end of the day, I only have one health potion. I don't want to be spending it on someone who is, like, just gonna get battered and bruised at the last moment. But why invest in girlfriend, boss, instead of investing in girlfriend? I'm up for anything. Boosts relationship slightly and relieves a bit of stress. I mean, is 1%... Nah, I could just sleep that bit off, actually. Nah, I could just sleep that bit off. I think it's because if you invest in the guild, it helps Mint in the long haul, because then she'll just be given free potions, perhaps? What would the gift giving be? Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer. Wow, really? For me? Yeah, but what do you like? Oh, there's no such thing as a bad present. Oh. Well, I wasn't gonna use that one anyway because I was already in stock with that. No. I think the Fayberry was enough for me. What's this? Spend one time slot to rank up your relationship. Let's hang out for a bit. Alright. Sure. Sure thing.
Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real. It is a death trap waiting to happen.
Go on.
Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes.
Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall.
I would agree.
What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting?
Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things.
Drunk.
It happens every night. And bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves.
I guess so, really. It's kind of you to shield your colleagues. It's smart to keep your allies in fighting shape. Oh. It's smart to keep your allies in fighting shape. But then again, it's kind of you to shield your colleagues. But then again, I don't want it to come off as... Yeah, it's kind of you.
It's kind of you to shield your colleagues from harm.
I want to do my part, you know? Be a team player.
I'm a team player! I'm a team player!
It won't surprise you to hear. Being here is a total dream!
It must be. We're both living our dreams. Should I pinch you? No. We're both living our dreams. Yeah.
We're both living our dreams. Although mine's come with its share of difficulties.
Mine too, actually.
Shit.
I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about.
Don't... You're supposed to keep that kind of information a secret, Mint. You can't just be blurting that shit out. Like, which one have you been making fanfics of? And do they even know? Is there like a bulletin board of fanfiction somewhere? Yeah, it's like, you can't just be doing that shit. Especially to people that are alive, awake, and could basically find out. And if they find out it's you, it's just, like, bad news bears waiting to happen. You better have a pseudonym. Just saying. Ask if Mint X Sylvia fanfic. Oh my god.
They say you should never meet your heroes.
And she be writing. Yeah.
Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome. But sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird.
I don't know what to feel about this. I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you a story right now. And I will say, it does have a bad ending. And I will say this outright. I actually met someone in the toilets. I mean, everyone has to go to the shit bucket one. I have a bit of a story. I'm going to say this very quickly before we can continue. I met someone. It was a YouTuber. And let's just put it like this. I kind of may not have been waiting for them, as I was just going like, oh, hey there. And to which he just said, oh, I'm just needing to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. It's like, all right. I wasn't expecting that person to just be there, to which it's like, all right, I guess I'll just wait. To which moments later, he then returned. I shook his hand and basically talked a bit about, like, how's it going? How are you? Because this was like a convention and stuff. It was like, I think it was Games Fest or Eurogamer or something like that. And when I did, this person had a good back and forth. We basically talked about hearing things about YouTube, about streaming and stuff. We basically said our bits and basically went on separate ways. It was very nice to see. Would you like to know who that person is? For anyone who doesn't want to know, it's I Am Alex. I Am Alex is a commentary channel who has fallen off because he was abusing his girlfriend. And this was like 3 or 4 years before, like, it happened. It was like a few years ago before it happened. And my God, to know, if I knew what he was like as a result, I wouldn't have shook his hand, so to speak. Especially since he was at the toilet the whole time. It's fair to say. And that's the bad ending on that end. And thus, in a way, you could easily argue you shouldn't meet your heroes. Because they could basically end up like what you just basically saw, really. It was very uncomfortable. It was very... Now that I know, it's very, very uncomfortable to know. That's all I'm going to say about that as we move on.
So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl.
You really are a fangirl, Mint. You really are.
Yeah, ever since I was little.
Yep.
I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice.
But...
You say nice like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, it's like, but...
No, really. I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways.
8 siblings? Yo, your mother's just popping them out like it's nothing. And your dad is not using protection. Or a manner, or a portion of any kind. I don't know, slight infertile portion or something like that.
And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night.
Okay.
I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the ones about real-life heroes. I liked those the best because they were true.
So, history books. These are history books. You like reading history books. They're not fantasy if they happened. So as a result, it's fantasy history books you like reading. To basically go like, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. It's like, whoa! That sort of thing.
I drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them.
Well, that's nice to know.
And now you're here.
Yeah, here. With the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about.
Okay.
I only hope I can live up to their example.
Oh, don't worry, you will.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense.
They must be.
I've been doing some sparring of my own. The verbal kind.
Yeah, it's the buy this shit now or fuck off. I have other people to sell this shit to. And if you ain't going to basically buy these fucking potions, your boy is the potion seller. And you are the potion user. Use it by giving me gold, motherfucker. That sort of thing.
Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive.
Ooh, is that a card ready and waiting?
That's probably sound advice, whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words.
Okay. Thank you for the card. Raise interest by 8. Give free shit. Yo! Thank you, Mint! Yo!
I feel more formidable already.
Yeah, baby.
Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers.
You're damn right I am. And I intend to.
Sharp-edged countertops, too.
Oh, yeah. Nice card. I know! Hey, it's always nice to see you. But anyway, I gotta go back to my, Is that Baptiste? I think I have time to talk to Baptiste.
Wow, this place is bigger than I realized.
Oh. Oh!
Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome.
Ah, you're the... Oh! Dear eloquent Sylvia, may I interest you in a rose?
To the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep.
Okay. James from Team Rocket.
Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions.
Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients.
Oh, hang on. You're interested in me now, Baptiste. Go on.
You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me.
Okay.
I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back.
Okay.
Wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer.
Okay.
We aim to please. So, if there is anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know.
Indeed, I will.
How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant?
Ooh, 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 ooh! New card! New card!
Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant per se. I'm more of a facilitator. A master administrator, if you will.
Okay.
I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources.
It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat.
Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together.
In a way, yes, kind of. They do the boring stuff that no one else wants to do. And thus, as a result, the white collar in them is just enough to, you know, set them aside. People don't like them because they say a lot of fancy schmancy words, but at the end of the day, we need them. Bureaucrats are what are needed. I may not understand them, but they understand the craft, and who am I to basically, like, think the same way as them?
We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is.
Ooh, I like this person. Very nice indeed.
That's an interesting point of view.
Yay!
Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I am demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for.
Card! Card!
Got something to sell. Then best to captivate your audience forthwith.
Yay! I want it. Captivate. Increase patience by 1. If opener, increase patience by 2. Yo! That's what I like to see.
I think I can manage that.
Alright.
It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness.
Of course!
And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather, mystifying.
Patience card, love it. I know, it helps with the patience.
Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights.
Alright, you fucking lost me when you just called me something that I call people in my chat, you bastard. Only I can say that!
You must be a noble then.
Yep, that's a noble way of saying that. You're a commoner. You're one of the poorers. Rude. Like, it's like, you're a peasant. You know the thing. I guess that's bureaucrat mindset.
Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that. You know, to help me fit in.
So, instead of calling me a commoner, call me a person. You seem like an individual. Here's a way that you could basically lower the way you basically called me a fucking commoner. Say stuff like, you seem like a person that knows more about people. Think about that. You seem down to earth. You seem like you're interested in the common trade. You seem like you're able to talk to the people you tend to get along with. You seem like an individual that likes to hang out with an allotment of groups. You seem to have a friend group of your own. That sort of thing. Okay, I don't like Baptiste anymore. He's not romance. What, because he called me a commoner?
But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes.
Okay.
Gifts?
He posh poser.
Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one time it was a scorpion.
What?
Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill.
I'm not gonna lie, I might actually play this next week. I look forward to playing more of this. Can we have this be every Sunday? I like this. They must really like you. They're taunting you. Do we lie to him? Oh, he's so... Yeah, they're taunting you, mate. It's like, they must really like... I don't want to lie to him. They're taunting you, mate.
They're taunting you, Baptiste. There is no tradition like that.
Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them.
Why?
Because I've been taunted by the best. It will take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat.
My goat? Yes, Sunday game, I veto.
At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment.
Okay.
Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role. It can be challenging, can't it?
Indeed. Well, we'll get the hang of it. At least Okay, let's not go forward, mate. Come on. We'll get the hang of it. You can't just say, oh, you're fit as fuck, mate. It can be challenging, can't it? Hey, as long as you got that good thing and a big dick, we could go far. Like, you can't say that shit. We'll get the hang of it.
We'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in this town is a transplant.
Indeed. In that sense, you and I fit in quite well.
Okay, let's not go ahead of ourselves, mate.
At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services.
Oh, do not worry, I intend to.
And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon.
Will do. And besides, I need to rank up and get that fucking coupon from you. But let's see what you have to offer. Welcome back to the guild hall. Oh, it's an investment! Raised again to potential friend. Alright. Let's invest. Oh! Okay, so adventure investments. Ingredients will be of the minus spore. What does that do? It's a fungus that raises on B. Doesn't seem like it's caused any bad side effects, and it looks like it's got everything well indeedy. I could invest in that, and it's like 28? Oh, hang on. What about this one? Quill's Trihorn, that... Oh, but it gives off, again, irritated tongue or bad breath. And that's for a bone more impressive than a unicorn's horn and more dangerous to obtain. Okay. While this one is a mud shrimp. The shrimp has adapted to murky waters. Oh, but this smells fine and fresh. Oh, and it gets you A and C. Okay. I can understand why mushroom Maya mud shrimp, but then again, that gives you 24. Something to keep in mind, really. Let's invest in that one. Only one, though. Maybe 2 of these. Distributes on the ecosystem. And 1 of that. And that would be 101. Shall we, yeah. Shall we say that and keep that as... Yeah. Because the distribution thing of the rare ingredients found on 50% on that, but the 25% on that. It'd be best if I get that rare one on the 50% bonus on that one, and it distributes on the ecosystem. it would be best if I do that. Or I could raise it from this one, make it 106. But, how about that? I already have enough to basically make some minor and potent potions, so I think I'll invest in that. Alright, it's been invested. They'll come back with quite a tale. Alright. I think I'm gonna go back to my shop now. Alright, Baptiste. See you later, boy. Going back to my shop and probably getting the brews ready as well as the... Oh. I don't think I'll have enough time.
I see you've acquired an ingredient with a trait.
Huh? I did?
I did?
Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your inventory.
Alright.
An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customer's senses.
Go on, then.
Oh, yeah. I have some notes on this, actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just magimens, but also traits.
Oh, alright.
By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions.
Okay.
Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion.
Okay.
Be careful, though. Ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion.
That's interesting, to say the least. But yeah, bottle this bitch up. Alright, a minor mana potion, 2 to be exact. Alright, we've got a good brew waiting there. However, we will need to brew this and end the day. Because I'm afraid we spent most of our time just gathering shit. No. How about this? Can we spend it opening the shop? Yes, we can. Alright, arrange this bitch up. We'll spend most of our time with these potions so far. So what happens with the bad traits? I stoned a bit. I imagine... Wait, what does this say? It's a taste trait. When the first option is highlighted, will hide items without a good taste trait. When the second option is highlighted, will hide all the items with bad taste traits. Sensation, when the first option is highlighted, will hide items without a good sensation trait. When the second option is highlighted, will hide all items with a bad sensation trait. Oh, but I guess in this case, this one will give you a bad sensation. This will give you a bad taste in your mouth. This one will give you a good or bad aroma. This one will look good to the eye or bad to the eye. While this one will sound good or sound bad. These, on the other hand, don't have anything that could show a good or bad trait within them. So we're good on that part. So I think it would be in my best interest to... Oh, but I won't have enough time to basically brew any more potions afterwards. Alright, I have a choice to set in stone. Should I brew a potion? Because it will take time to do that, and let's face it, it will probably end the day if I do that. However, if I open the shop right now, it will give me value back on the interest that I've already been spending on all the things that I've already been doing. Maybe try to get a fire tonic started tomorrow morning and then send mint out, I think. Oh, but Sarah's wanting it to be open. But I need that return on investment, that's the problem. And as well as that, I imagine with the stuff I've already been formulating, I will need to find a way to get more brewing ingredients as we go around. So, how about this? I'll open it up, sell what I have, then brew it. Then in the morning, brew it. Yeah. Opening your shop requires at least 2 time segments. Never mind, we're brewing this bitch up. Never mind, we're brewing until morning. If that's the case, then we need to make sure we have it right. Is what I meant. Alright. Okay. So this one gives a bad aroma because it's calamari. While this one gives a bad taste in your mouth when the... Oh wait, no, is that the different sensation with that? Okay, just think for a moment. We don't have any fuel for it, but at the end of the day, it's what it is. So how about we get some River Pixie shells? Or better yet, we could just have that recipe ready and set for us. You're right, let's make a fire tonic. Or maybe an enhancer. We do have enough for that. Oh, but that won't be steady enough for that one. Let me just double check. That gives off 6. Which one gives off the... that would give 4 on that one, 4 on that one. But that would... How about this? This with that. Oh, I see. It still is unstable. Chance of potion gaining 1 additional star on completion. But what if... try like to get basic... Wait, what about if I do this? Oh, I see. That's too much on that one, so maybe Mandrake Root. I don't want to make too much of one thing and then have it just basically blow up in my face. So maybe this? No, I've got too much. Out. Alright. I just need to find a way to brew a potion that gives off the enhancements. So let's try this, then a little bit of, where is it? A little bit of this, and a minor enhancer, and then do this. Too much. Okay, is there anything I can use to, oh, hang on. Nope, too much. Too much. We need to cut back. But then again, the enhancements. You know what? We'll think about it as we go along. Do we need any more minor potions? Or maybe we could get a better health potion. But then again, since we don't have any fuel, we better just focus on making minor health potions for that certain thing. Since we can't brew enough as it is and we don't have any fuel for it, this will have to do. Alright, we have enough health potions for that. We'll brew them up and then start the process there. Alright? And the day is over. Unless there's something else we can do before the day is done. Shall we end the day here? Oh, wait, but before we do that, we need to set up the deck. Wait, chap, isn't the shell A and B so that it's just berry and mandrake in one ingredient? It would have been, but it also had that aroma, that D trait, and I didn't want to put that out there just yet. I think it's better we put that for more better ingredients in the long haul. Anyway, let's captivate. Increase the patience by 1. Let's have that replace the real with the captivate. Would that basically come about? And is there anything else with a 4 on it? Replace close the deal with a captivate. Oh wait, and it doesn't cost anything. Captivate basically increases the patience by 1. If the opener is that, increase the patience by 2. Okay. Baptiste doing that. Mint with that. Okay. I see how it is. Lots of scheming could go on that. Alright. Save the deck. And there's nothing more for me to do, really. I'm afraid not. End the day. I think it would be best to end the day. Good to have heroes up and running. But yeah, don't worry. We'll get the mana potion, the fire tonic, and the health potion. But of course, we have like 8 days to do that. Alright. Got to spend money to make money, you know what I mean? It's just how it is. Alright. Ready and waiting.
I wonder what today has in store for me.
We'll only have to find out now, won't we? And who might...
Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance.
You're a big walrus-looking ass. What do you have of dire importance?
The potions that you sell. Do you make them yourself?
Yes, Muktuk.
I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia.
Indeed.
It gladdens me to hear it. For potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed.
Maybe he is a fisherman.
I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia.
Muktuk.
You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name.
And let's face it, there's people that are interested in this sort of individual as well. Big boy.
I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Go on.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
Oh, you misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling. And it is a great one!
Oh, you didn't do the glamour customization yet. Oh, don't worry, it'll be in the morning, don't worry.
Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched.
Is that so? So, I assume he's part of the Adventurers Guild?
But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools. And I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind.
Are you saying you could improve my cauldron?
Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
Damn, he's just motivating me. Jesus Christ. I like being on the cutting edge. I prefer to keep things... No. I like being on the cutting edge.
I like being on the cutting edge.
Yeah.
Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
Then you must allow me to be of service.
You're damn right.
Oh, please, accept this cauldron as a token of my respect. And as a sample of all I have to offer.
Why, thank you, Muktuk, for improving my cauldron. Thank you.
Wow, thanks.
That's generous of you.
So generous of you. But are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services free of charge.
No, I think... Do not think anything of it, sir.
Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma.
Well, think nothing of it, sir.
I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all.
All right.
And yet, I find I must cover the costs of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks.
Okay.
And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable.
Oh.
In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
By all means, Muktuk, put the price. Hey. And it's a good thing for me to basically invest in your business as well as the rest. I can relate. Speaking of art, nice tattoos. Is it alright if I say that? Or is it like your titties be popping? Or is it like I can relate? Or is it... You know, is it too forward? Is it too forward? Or should I just say I can relate? Nah, I feel the artist passion. Yeah.
I can relate. It isn't always easy to strike a balance between self-expression and the demands of a business.
Indeed, it is a challenge, for it is not enough for us to be both artist and salesperson.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
We must be our own cheering section as well!
Yeah! Yeah!
Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strength.
Yeah! Oh, I'm pumped up. He's giving me a fucking pitch and a half.
We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up.
Yeah!
For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
You're damn right! Bah! We're doing this for our people, for the businesses. Pump up, apply pump up. Increase the interest applied by the next interest raising card by 50%. Yeah!
Solid advice.
Yeah!
Solid as an anvil. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again.
As do you, Muktuk. As do you.
Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer.
Yeah!
For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being,
Yes!
we must stand together!
Stand together, baby! Woo! That's what I like to say. Full of passion. Oh, the events are spa days. The sudden popularity of hallucinogenic materials, baths, has caused a run of minerals and mushrooms of all kinds. Fungus ingredients will cost more, so I won't be purchasing them. Mineral ingredients will cost less, so I should really be purchasing more minerals these days in order to make up for that. So oh wait, or I could sell the fungal ingredients for a better profit. Maybe it would, I mean, it would probably piss off, like, Quinn, perhaps. Pounding sands. Rafter has begun importing desert sands to expand its beaches, making the Bourne Waste region a little less treacherous for now. The Bourne Waste has weaker monsters and decreased loot... Oh, and decreased loot drops. I think it's in my best interest to keep the Enchanted Forest. Bourne Waste ingredients will cost more. Alright. We'll ignore the Bourne Waste for now. That way we can focus all of our energy on the Enchanted Forest. And Boxer Rescue-versary. Quinn doesn't do birthdays, but they do celebrate the day they brought home their cherished mimic. Will you think will help mark the occasion? Increase relationship game with Quinn. Alright. I see how we're supposed to go with this. We will open the we'll bottle the potion, brew something, go to Quinn, get some relationship good on that end, and then bish bash bosh, we'll have a cake ready and waiting. Maybe it would be good to have an anniversary ready for that sort of thing. After you set up stock. Of course. Nice of Muktuk to give you a new cauldron. Yeah. Let's see it all set up in shop, shall we? Customizing your shop to the liking is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it. Customization, baby! Alright, clay potion there. The cauldron is currently in use. Ah, shit. Wait. Let's bottle this bitch up then. Hang on. Let's bottle this bitch up. A superb potion! Lovely. Okay, let's get this new cauldron up and running. Customization. Get that cauldron in there. Nice and dandy. Oh, wait. I forgot to... Oh, max ingredients of 6 and max magmans of 115. Damn. That's amazing. Star shells, they're same. Oh. Stone there. Wood there. Wait, let's see what the rest basically foretell. Of course, we'll just have these because it's a new scuttle. Starting wall. Polished. Okay. Does the stone go well at the front or maybe the stone in the back? Why not if we get stone under cauldron though? Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't want to set up a fire. You're right. No, but then... Oh, but maybe the new flooring... Oh, the current odds... It reduces... Does it reduce stress? I guess so. Because of this, I guess. I think this is good for now. Yeah. The shop mayhaps. I don't know. Your store, though. Well, I haven't sold the mana potions yet, so we'll open up now and then arrange... Oh, wait, but first of all, maybe some brewing would basically go well as we go along with this. Alright? Let's get that shit sorted. That way we can formulate some good shit with this. So, first of all, well, since the minerals are very needed today, since those potions are where they need to be. Oh, hang on. Could I get more? Hang on. Hang on. Oh! I can make 3 with these! Okay, we'll increase the health potion with that. And since we don't have any fuel so far for it, we can make more thanks to these minerals that have just been used. Since they don't cause a defect, we could just use these outright. And thus we can make 3 more minor potions and thus sell them all at a good price. As well as that goes up in the value. So, yeah. Brew this bitch up, baby! And whilst that's going along, we can open up shop. And just sell these mana potions. Yep. Let's go! Oh, I forgot to pump myself up. There she is, my secret weapon. I'm sure this will help on my quest, I'm sure of it. I forgot to replace the pump thing with the pumped up. Son of a bitch. My bad. Impatience. Customer's gonna... Well, not if I have anything to say about that. I want to make you happy. You're damn right I do. Also think, Sylvia, think. Think again. Now reel them in! Gain 2 shield, but with that, oh, mint. Yeah, mint shopping, but don't worry. Customer's turn. I hope I'm not missing a raid. Don't be being impatient about me. Ah! Captivate! Use it as an opener! Yes! Now plant the seed. Oh, wait, that's the start of the customer's turn. Ah! Plant the seed. And then scheme him a bit. Oh. Do I captivate them again? It would increase it by 1, but... And I've already got enough on that part. Just reel them in with more interest. Yes. Reel them in with more interest. Yes! And end it there. That's the only way I can see it because there's not enough for the captivating. Close this fucking deal. No refunds. Alright, time to do some quests. Take care, man. Have a good one. It's very nice to basically see your own customers here. Your friends as customers here. Coming on up! It's going to be a great day, don't you think? Yes, yes. I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Yep. Ooh, she's impatient. Lose extra patience. Maybe if I brace for it and then think a bit. Now plant the seed of dissent! Now end the turn. I've got to go home before my turtles. Yeah, what the fuck ever. Oh. What do I do? Do I captivate or set them up? Set them up, do some scheming. Do a little bit of scheming. How about garner sympathy? Garner sympathy. Draw a card, see... Oh, wait, no. And then close this bitch up. Holy shit! 86! That's what I'm talking about! Have a nice day! Sucker. Can I help you? Good to see you! I mean it. Looks pretty great, if the price is right. Okay, we're gonna plant the seed. And then we're gonna reel them in! And then we'll end the turn. Double correct Quinn's box cake. Yeah. Don't worry. Shit. Don't worry, it's just 1% stress. It's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. Sympathy. Yeah, gain 1 sympathy. Trying to devolve this shit in price, you son of a bitch. We'll scheme a bit. Oh, we already planted the seed, but we can increase the patience. Ah, captivate. Reel him in. And then close the deal! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! I can't wait to try it. Come back soon, sucker.
That's all of them for now.
Alright. I think I did well. Of course, there was 1% of stress. No, 3% of stress. Current odds of drawing a stress card whenever a card... Oh, it's 3%. That's only a rare occurrence, so to speak. But it looks like we've gotten enough as we're going along. And I think... wait. Hang on. Do I need it right now? That's the problem. Oh, and also, let me get my deck back out. My bad. Let me just get that Tuk Tuk one. Apply Pump Up. Tuk Tuk hopes... Muktuk hopes that his enthusiasm for his craft is persuasive that Sylvia will choose to make. And it's basically applied Pump Up. Increases the interest applied by the next interest raising card by 50%. So wait. So it basically braces for the next investment card. Alright, I see that. If that's the case, maybe replace real... Oh, wait. One reel them in and one... Oh. Close it out with a pump up. Okay. Yep. It would be nice to do that. Let's see if the brews basically come back with an investment. Alright, bottle this bitch up. Common health potion! And 3 of them! God damn! But there's like 0 amounts on that. However, there's 0 amount on that, but I imagine the common potion... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. There needs to be more investment on that. But if I were to sell these on a good price, maybe I could get return on investment. But for now, let's brew these bitches up and see if we can get something from this. Let's get some mana potions brewing. Gains 1 additional star in the common star management. But it's not steady, it's not brewing the way I want it to. So maybe if I remove 1 and replace it with... Oh! Hang on! An endurance potion. Wait. Maybe if I get a slime in there. Minus light enhancer. We'll take 3 of that in order to make it. Could I? No. Okay. And it would be 28 on that with the 2 times of investment. With all these things, investment would just be a bit touch and go, really. That would devolve the portion, I will say. So maybe... Until I can get the right amount, I'm gonna have to stay put with them. Just make some normal mana potions because I'm running out of them. Yep. Alright, brew this bitch up. Okay. Keep that in mind as we're going along. And let's open the shop again. Okay, we'll open the oh wait, I need to arrange the portion. My bad. 1, 2, and 3. Yep. There's no increasing interest with that said thing, so we'll just have to keep it at that. And I've already got the deck building opportunity for that, so let's... yeah. Maybe open up shop? Am I missing anything, Ed? Do you see anything that could be, No, I think that's good. Open the potions! I'm almost ready for another adventure. But first, a potion. Do you think this potion will give me a boost? I fucking hope so. Captivate! And think, Sylvia, think. Oh. Oh, but I can't. Oh, wait. Increase the applied by the next interest raising card by 50%. Is that in this turn? Next interest raising card by 50%. Okay. Okay. End the turn. It will stress her out that she is complaining. But customer's turn. Gee, haggling as a friend sure is stressful. I don't care. Okay, we go. Okay. Okay, wait. Scheming. Oh, can we pump it up? Wait, can we pump it up even more? Perhaps not. But give me more scheming. More scheming. Apply some empathy. Then set him up. Then reel him in. And then close it out. And close the deal, baby! 52 gold, baby! Return on investment is fucking stacked, baby. Have a nice day, man. Laters, girlfriend. Okay, good to see you. I mean it. I love it. Let's talk money. Yeah, whatever. So she's gonna gain a shield from that, but not if I have anything to say for that. Give me a thing. Put my bitch ass up! Give me that reeling. Oh. Should I hold out? Should I hold out? Now reel him in even more! And then end the turn. What if I could, but I could do what I wouldn't. I can see some reservations. Okay, and set him up! Oh, I should have gained some sympathy on that one. Sympathy! And close this bitch up! Give me that motherfucking money! Thanks for your business! You only have, to deal close.
That's all of them for now.
We'll do. I see we now have 402 in their best interest. Alright. I think it's in my best interest to, travel somewhere? Yeah. Oh, Mugtuk's Forge. Queen Cake, no, forget. Yeah. Do I go to a shop for that, or do I, do the other things? Because mint the budding hero. Yeah. Do we go to Mugtuk shop and then Forge and then go to Quinn's inventory? Then improve relation. Get a new car. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mugtuk. Hey, Mugtuk, my boy! Give me some crafting shit. Hang on. A fine piece of work. Is that better return on investments? Materials required, just 100. Ah, but that has less magigens, but I can increase the ingredients from that. But the back magnagens. Oh, do I want a mug pack cauldron or a glass cauldron? Oh, that is... I need some return on investment, though. Oh, but I could also get shelves. Potion capacity, 5% increase, additional 5% for tonics. Finding Mushroom Maya shelf, get more on investment on that one. Which one sounds like a good in return on investment? How about we get Alright. Mudpack. Oh. Mudpack Porsche. Mudpack. I don't think it...
I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting.
Yeah!
From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said...
Go on.
...that even this fine, fine work you have selected, it could be better.
Eh?
Do not mistake me. It is a work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation.
Okay.
You mean like an upgrade?
Oh, an upgrade! Yes!
Yes!
An upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts!
Upgrade is easier to remember.
Yeah, upgrade.
Very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it.
Oh.
An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it.
Is that so?
Consider it, yes?
Yes.
It would bring me great joy to do this for you. And to you, it could bring great profit!
Profit! Wait, can I still craft more things? Ah, yes we can. So, mushroom or bone for tonics, but we need just potions. Yeah, basic potions would basically be good for that one. And that's been purchased and crafted. Alright, mate. Oh, and upgrades? Oh, but we need... What the... A ghost light bloom? Okay. I see how it is now. But yeah, Tuk Tuk. It's very nice of you to think of our investment as forthwith. Anyway, I'm going to go to a mate of mine. Let's go. I do not like goodbyes. Oh, do not worry, Muktuk. Everything's going to be alright.
Hey, Sylvia. I hear you've been busy.
Uh-oh. What have you heard exactly?
Go on.
Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild.
Indeed I have, Quinn.
She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming if I'm honest.
Come on. A little gossip would go here or there.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in.
Trash comes out.
Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So, I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before.
Ooh.
Give it here.
What? No, why would I do that?
You're really forceful, aren't you?
Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right?
Yes.
So you throw it in your cauldron and poof, it's gone forever.
Yes.
But it doesn't have to be that way.
I'm listening.
What's the alternative?
Easy. Hand it over to me instead.
Quinn is basically saying they buy stuff if you don't want it. Fair enough.
My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients. Meaning, if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. And then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop.
Okay.
You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future.
Yeah, okay. I can see how that could come in handy.
Interesting indeed.
I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it.
There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit.
Again, it's not that free, okay?
Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall?
Oh?
Nah. Despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse.
And why is that?
You set one fire, and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability.
Care to explain that fire?
You set 2 fires, and you get banned for life.
Okay, you're a liability. 1, people get cautious. You start 2 fires. Okay, get out. Get out. This ain't a strike free you're out situation. We do not want another fucking fire.
Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something?
Yeah. But also, happy birthday, or rescue miss, or whatever. Expand. Give Quinn ingredients to increase their offerings at the shop. The calamari doesn't really benefit me, now that I think about it. Do I give her all of these? Does it help? Not really, now that I think about it. But if she... I mean, they can put something into... Feed Quinn 1 of each ingredient so they can expand their inventory and have new items for sale daily. Okay. Smart thinking, Silver. Did you just eat that? Quinn's stock will be updated tomorrow. Okay. Well, that just happened. Wait, so boost relationship slightly and relieve a bit of stress. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? How else are they gonna find it? Well, it helps increase the relationship if I do that. So, blind taste test, boost relationship slightly and relieve a bit of stress. You can't succeed in the business if you can't tell a slimy fish from a... Okay. Blind taste test. Quinn pulls out a blindfold and a sack of ingredients. Sylvia is hesitant. But Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this sniff in her craft. She knows how... She should know her materials inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. That is, Hada! Oh, sorry. Wrong button. That is very, Hadam of you. You get more boost of friendship the daily event. Some of the ingredient tastes alright, others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate is any sharper than before, but your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Perfect. We'll meet again. Don't know when, but we'll meet again some sunny day. But yeah, let's purchase some shit. Oh, let's get some berries, in my opinion. Let's get... Oh, wait. Do we already have enough in stock? That's the problem. How much do I have in stock? Oh, I have 6 in stock. So I guess 4. I'll need to get 8... 4 of those. And 1... And 8 mandrake root. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I think I've got enough for that. Return on investment. Alright. I'm going back to my area. How about that? I did a thing. You enjoy that? Enjoy that. Quinn? A free cauldron. Maybe luck's on our side. Yeah, let's hope so. Time for the next day to follow up! Although I don't have enough for any purchasing of fuel, however. I may need to focus on that one.
Glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it.
Go on. You must be the fuel person.
Well, what do we have here?
Hey, yo! Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, 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 wow. Bow wow, 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 wow. Damn! You got a lovely hat! A gracious hat! Hell yeah! Anyway.
Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you?
Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable.
Excuse me?
I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne.
Roxanne.
And I'm a potion maker of some renown around here.
Is that so? What are you trying to say, madam?
You know, I suppose that makes us rivals.
I think less of you now.
What?
I think less of you now!
Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you.
Then what are you, then?
And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it.
Go on.
But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
I'll keep that in mind.
Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice.
Absolutely. Start with hot soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing.
What do you mean by that? Hold up. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up.
What do you mean by that, first of all?
Ah, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation, the huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent.
What?
I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it.
I don't like where this is going.
So, will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps?
Actually, I'm planning on competing too.
Yeah! Then I guess we're competing against each other, it seems. Well, let me tell you something, Roxanne. I intend to basically be top fucking dollar. I intend to basically be the best motherfucking potion seller in this realm of raftil. And I don't intend to have any competition get in my fucking way. Rafting, that's it.
What a positively charming idea.
Okay.
Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly.
I see.
Oh, good. I thought...
Rafter, yeah.
No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold.
I beg to fucking differ, madam! You may have a big hat, but let's face it, that's neither here nor there. I'll have you know that my potions are gathering more people than yours! And you! Mommy's scary but hot. Yeah, but...
Wow, so much for making new friends.
Just you wait. You keep up this battering. If you ever need a potion, it will be double the price if you're my rival.
Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies.
And I didn't say we were friends either.
I never said we were friends.
Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast.
Yeah. People, there are... Okay. Aiden, this is what the benefits of being an asexual is. Your first instinct is to basically go, you, oh, you. Rather than, sorry, what were we talking about? Sorry, what were we talking about? What were we talking about? What were we talking about? I don't know, what were we talking about? That sort of thing.
She was right about one thing. Rafter's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town.
Shit.
Right. Just the best one.
Yeah! This is the pain of being bi or pan, I don't know, sometimes it. Whilst for me, being ace, you look past the assets and more look at the person. And I don't like this person being my fucking competition. How dare! Nice voice though.
Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, what's the events? Oh. What? Roxanne has rolled out worrying effective charm offensive coroning the market on health potions? And it's decreased the value of health potions. I was brewing health potions, you slag! Damn it! I need to mainly craft some good brewing mana potions then. Celebrity Chef Dwayne has come down in favor of an all-meat diet, leading to surplus of unsold fruits and veggies. Flesh ingredients will cost more, fruit will cost less, and plant will cost less. Pounding sands. Raptor has begun importing desert sands to expand its beaches, making the Bone Waste regions a little less treacherous for now. The Bone Waste serves weaker monsters and increased loose drops. Bone ingredients will cost more. I could sell those for a good price. Now that you're finding your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, think about placing some potions on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be the more valuable the potion and the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see invest. Okay, cool. Arrange these potions. Okay, we have standard showcasings of... I can't... Oh, fuck you. Wait! Oh, I'm a genius! Hang on. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. Thank you, past me. Bottle this bitch up! Perfect brew of mana potions! Time to make some more mana potions then. I think it's time we make some more mana potions. And by the way, it's just... Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. It would only... It decreases in value with those sorts of things. In that case, we need to, I think this is the only way to get 2 additional stars to get top tier mana potions. Alright, brew this bitch up. Alright. We'll get a return on investment with those brewing potions. Once we have the time ready for that. Since Roxanne is mainly organizing on this, we can't sell health potions until further notice. How much is that potion in the window? The one with this lovely tail. How much is that? Oh, wait. Can I? Wait. Can't I customize some of the shelves to be a bit more presentable? There we go! Much better. Can I do the same with that? Nope. Alright. We're good with that. And thus that increases the value of that because they are 3 additional for portions and the price is increased. Well, we learned about supply and demand and monopolies because Roxanne claiming health potions monopoly. Yeah, that bitch. Would it be more expensive? No, I need these on that shelf. These standard showcase ones would be display... Wait, are these display only? In that case, we'll monthly invest in mana potions. If that's the case, we should invest our time on making sure that... But we'll need those mana potions. 3 on that one. Okay, how about this? We're gonna go and see Mint for a moment. Alright? We're gonna go see Mint for a moment. That way, Mint can basically do the return on investment for the scheme. Since we can't benefit off of... health potions, we may as well give them to Mint for the time being. Alright, planning on the next adventure. Since we don't need any mana potions of any kind, and that the Bone Wastes are less dangerous as of now. Oh, I see. They'll inflict fire damage, try fire tonic to help the hero overcome it, but we don't have fire tonics for that one. What about the mushroom mire? Nope, we need something for that. We'll just do the enchanted forest for now. Since the health will be increased through these sections of the area, I think it would be in our best interest to focus our entirety on just getting her to the finish line. If we test this out, 2, 3, It would run out of mana so close to the end. Fuck. Okay, how about this? How about this? But chap, she only has 3 mana. I travelled all this way just to basically go back. So much health potion. I know it's a waste of health potion. I might rethink this. But what if I tried this instead? Nah, because then she needs the mana potion to... Let me just test this one out. What would happen if she was to do this one? I'm very sorry, I'm very sorry for wasting your time. I may need to go back to the shop. Only have 90 on the investment on that, and as well as that investment of that. Some issue, skill issue, but you can use like 2 healths instead. That is true. That is true. I could just use 2 and have that be the skill. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So let's try this and this. Let's that bitch out. She'll return either way. So instead of that, how about just this? It would be a good return on investment on these minor small loots. But wouldn't she already benefit off of 1 small health potion? I'm correct. Alright. I just give her 1 minor health potion. That way she can basically disembark, get those things underway. 50. That's fine. That's fine. Because it's in a more bleaker place. And thus she can do that. Embark on that adventure, get the 50 on that, and thus she will give back in investment. Back to the shop, we're gonna sell those brewing potions. How long until those brews come along? Let me take a look. Only 2 more, we'll do it back and forth with those brewing potions. The slag. Oh, let's check the deck building. Oh, keep your guard up. I forgot about keep your guard up. Raise interest by 8, gain free shield. Let's raise interest by 8, gain free shield. I don't think sympathy would need to be taken out. How about gain interest by 8, but the settlement would already be doing for that, and as well as that, that's 2 for that. So maybe focus on it being 2. The scheming, planting the seed. Troll Swift, don't slap all high costs on your deck. You need some small stuff. I know, I know. How about... do that, keep up the guard up. How about take out the Real-A-Min, put a keep guard up instead. I think it would be best in my interest to do that. Alright, save the deck. Alright, time to open this bitch up. There's only 2 minor portions, but there will be 3 afterwards. I almost slipped on an hour, fella. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Picky. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. It depreciates in value with this portion. But what if I pump them up? Keep your guard up. And then plant the seed of discontent on this individual. End the turn! I'd pay more if it looked nicer. That's not what we came here for. And then we gain some sympathy tokens. Maybe think on your feet. Oh, hang on. How about we set them up and then reel them in? Yeah. Set them up. reel them in, and then close the deal. I think that's a better return on investment. And people say I'm hard to please. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Thanks for your business. Next. Peppy Commoner. Good to see you. I mean it. I love it. Let's talk money. Oh, that will... The customer will clean... Oh, but not if I do this. This, and then pump the bitch up for the next time I need to do that. In which she will have to steadfast with that because I don't think I'm going to need to double that. So end the turn on that one. Oop, pardon the flatulence. Stress increased by 2 at the start of the turn. Oh no. If the hand is still in turn, apply tension. But if I sow the seeds of doubt, it would help. Raise interest by 12. But I could sow the seed of doubt in this one. Alright. We've already pumped up... Oh yeah, actually. Sow the seed. Raise the shield. And now pump ourselves up for the next turn. We won't have enough time, though. End the turn. Just hold it. Hold it! Oh, wait. Set him up! And close the fucking deal. You want it or not? Give me that shit. I can't wait to try it. Take care. Silly slag.
That's all of them for now.
Yep. Jesus, Potionomics is annoying. But, at the end of the day, we're brewing some good-ass potions. Let's see. Bottle this bitch up, and we got some good-ass minor potions! How about this? We'll open shop for... We'll put these there, then open shop, go back to Min. She will come back with a return on investment. Bish Bash Bosh will be in the clear. And since these don't look like they'd be good in anyone's shelf, we'll keep that in mind as we're going along. She might try and trick us and basically get some more different portions, so we'll do some... yeah, do some health potions. That way we can get back our return on investment on that one, say the least. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. It may reduce some value on that one, but if we brew it there, that will be for next time. But we aren't going to sell it. Alright. Return our investment on that one. Of course, we still need the fuel for that one. I assume there's going to be a person that comes in that gives us fuel. But that's neither here or today yet. Alright, open the shop! Sylvia needs to put... Oh, yeah. Oh, no shit. Oh my god. Return on investments of the mushroom portions on that one. That way we get more return on investment with these. These will stay in our hands for now. They do not grow old, I hope. Since these are there, the customization portions... traveling, we will do that afterwards. So yeah, let's open this bitch up! Come on in, motherfucker. Oh, Quinn! What is that smell? On second thought, don't tell me. I have a feeling this one might not suck. Why not we captivate? Then plant the seed as you've told us to do. And then brace ourselves for some good old-fashioned shield work. End the turn! Sylvia, come soon. Bear with me a little longer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How about we captivate a little longer? Come on. Apply a bigger shield. And then pump up for the next attack. And the turn! I don't think you're fooling me. Nah. Now, let's set him up. Think for a bit. Yep. Get me more of that, and then... Oh, hang on. Yep, reel them in and close the deal. Reel them in! And close... Wait, and close this bitch up! Woo! That's what I'm talking about! I'll take it. No takey backsies. You're damn right! Oh, thanks again. Come soon. Can I help you? Oh, this place is shaping up nicely. I feel the magic coming off of this one. Yeah. How about we set your bitch ass up? And then we scheme a little bit. And then add some little sympathy. Apply the seed of discontent. Unfortunately, though, I don't think we'll be able to close the deal because that's all of the... Yeah, that's all the cards. We may need to focus our entirety... Should we close the deal? I think I could get more from this guy, but then again, I can't close the deal on this one. And that will be a free, but... Heart of the cards. I don't want to keep you from your craft any longer than necessary. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Pump up! Set him up! And close the deal. Deal! Alright! You're the best. Come back soon! Come on up! Just a heads up, I've noticed some dust bunnies in the corner. I don't give a fuck about those dust bunnies. The magic broom will sweep it up before you know it. I hope this potion is up to my standards. What can you tell me about it? How about I captivate you with some good old Spanish shit? Then I'll pump it up. Then I make you think a bit longer. Stand your ground! And the turn? I expect feng shui. I don't give a fuck! Get some empathy. You'll depreciate in value. Doubt. If the hand at the end of the turn increase stress by 1. That just appreciates the thing in value, but I can just close it up and call it a day. Fuck it. You want it or not? Woo! Give me that shit. I'd say I'm hard to... People say I'm hard to please. Thanks, come again.
That's all of them for now.
Yep. Okay. Now that we've done that, we should go to Mint. Our budding hero. I made some progress, but the monsters got me. Rotfly cocoon! With some, what is this? Marian roots? And some cacti! After years of exposure, the red heat. Woo! We can use this for kindling! Thank you, love. You are the best. I know I'm game. Wait, can we... Will it help? 1, 2, 3... And that will be a 25 cut. Alright. You go out there and give it your all. And I think that's everything. We'll go to Baptiste later, but I think...
You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died.
where he hid his valuables.
So I can get more shit.
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it.
Is that so?
And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place.
Like, literally?
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients.
I think there's some corruption that we don't know about, Aiden. Some mischievous, some foul play. Maybe Roxanne had something to do with it.
He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron, and left the dangerous work to the professionals.
To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Rafter was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here.
Is that so?
There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time.
Is that so?
His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's Castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
Oh, shit!
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me.
It really does.
Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures.
Is this just Fallout?
But the greater the danger, the greater the loot.
Oh, I do like loot.
So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there. A way to make his potion stand out?
That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress. But if you think about it...
I'm thinking.
It was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land.
Go on.
Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman.
Okay.
At least we can assume that's what happened before he died.
Yes.
Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued.
Maybe.
Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Is there something you're not telling me, Owl? There is some foul play ahead.
Super dead.
What?
I guess if Helena's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if you were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really, but he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first easy-make cauldron, actually.
Hey, Mickey! Mickey! Wait a minute, are you someone else that I know but have changed your name, or are you the same person as before? Because Mickey Booyakasha. Oh, yes! Booyakasha!
Mickey Booyakas again.
Booyayak.
X 10 bits to this bloody idiot.
Well, it's nice to know that you're saying about, but I'm afraid you're on the last minutes of this, but I'm happy. I think I'm the same person as before. Yes! Oh, wow, that I didn't know why it did that, but nevertheless, I'm just basically looking at the dialogue. I think I'm gonna make this a weekly occurrence, because this game is appetizing to look at.
I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Ooh.
Now more than ever, I mean, here you are.
Yeah. I'm happy to be here, even if it was at the end. Thank you, Mickey Booyakasha. I appreciate it, Mickey. Very much so. Always have, always will. As well as you, Aiden, and everyone else.
You remind me of him, you know.
Of who?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure the pall
Oswald.
of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance.
I meant it as a compliment.
Ooh. Well, regardless, the day is end. Pale of doom, indeed. The nerve. Also, I need to make a fire health potion, a fire tonic, and a mana potion. And not sell it, I assume. And of course, not sell it, I assume. That way, good things can happen to me. and only me.
Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect.
Go on.
But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them asked to place a custom order soon.
A custom order? Like, they will be back here? And they'll be like, yo, where's my fucking portion I basically told you about? Chop, chop. Chop, chop. That sort of shit.
Oh, like when I would order 24 donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both.
Oh, I'm hungry already. Please don't make me think about that.
Man, I miss having disposable income.
Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns.
Go on.
Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions.
Go on.
But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job.
Okay.
Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew.
Okay.
Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there.
All right.
Excellent. Now, if only I could stop thinking about donuts.
I'm hungry already. I need to stop thinking about that because it's gonna just rack my mind up. Oh! Slime season! It's open season on slimes. With heroes determined to prune their numbers, the market is suddenly drowning in ooze. Slime ingredients will cost more, but the S ingredients will cost less. Okay. And the Forest Temple. An ancient temple has been discovered deep in the forest. Heroes are competing to be the first to plummet steps. Increase the value of health potions! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I thought! I knew they would increase in price! Just so I can use them! Fuck you, Roxanne! I'm the potion seller in this motherfucker! The Enchanted Forest has stronger monsters and better loot. Oh, I see. Whilst for the Harvest Festival in Rafter, the traditional celebration of agricultural bounty is marked by joyful indulgences and decorative grounds. Oh, an increase of customers! And Haggle customers will start with sympathy debuff. Alright, an increased value of basic potions. Oh, well, we have 5 days out of the competition. If you don't have a game plan yet, now's the time. I strongly recommend brews of at least common quality. Remember, upgrading your equipment and store will be key to success. Do not worry about that. I have kept to that as per requested. Time to bottle this bitch up. I got that! I got that brew in me! I got that brew in me! Anyway, now let's get this. And let's get some Miram root. And this. And then more Myron roots. Oh, hang on. And some slimes. Oh, hang on. And is there anything with a C in it? Or maybe a Drake root? No. Oh, but I don't have enough. Maybe if I brew this. Oh, it only happens for what? Okay. I see how it is. And since it increases on that kind of portion... Wait, did it say mana or health portion? Well, regardless of that, it's a portion nonetheless. And I will need to increase the value of it in order to get more out of it. Maybe hold off for now. Because I need to get of good quality things. Because it says here... I need a free common portion of mana, whilst for that, it blocks 5 of that. So let me just double check with the equipment that's basically available to me. Okay, let me just check. Tonics, what? 1-to-1 on A and C. Really? What? Okay, minor fire tonic. What if I just increase that value? And just another one, just to be sure. Which would then increase into that. Oh, but it's not like a common fire tonic. I can't do this unless all of this is available and set in stone. That's the problem. And I've already got like one of the small minor ones, but damn! I'm good. I'm so fucking good at making sure everything's on the up and set in stone and all that good shit. However, I may need to think about that later. I'm gonna save my progress now, because I gotta say, there's a lot that I need to keep in mind as we're going along with this lovely little endeavor. But yes, I'm afraid that's all the time I have for. But I intend to continue this saga because it's amazing. It's just amazing, this game. But damn, thank you all for watching. And of course, I'll just play this in the background as we're going along.
Potion seller.
Thank you very much for the ever so loving cheers from Mickey. And that's about it. But thank you everyone for watching as we go into a lush,
my strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man.
Who shall we be reading
today? You need
today?
a seller that sells weaker potions, because my potions are too strong.
We are potion selling.
Potion seller, I'm telling you, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest
We're gonna rate the Pun Hate Wonder.
You can't handle my strongest
Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, good everything. And I will see you all on Friday with some more King of the Castle.
Potion seller, what do I have to tell you to get
It's a goodbye from me. And it's a goodbye from Reactbot. Say goodbye, Reactbot.
I need them if
so
I'm
there's
to be
that.
successful
Yep,
in the battle.
and goodbye from me.
My strongest potions because my strongest potions are only for the strongest beings, and you are of the weakest.
Bye.
Well, then that's it, potion seller. I'll go elsewhere. I'll go elsewhere for my potions. That's what you'd better do. I'll go elsewhere for my potions and I'll never come back. Good. You're not welcome here. My potions are only for the strongest and you're clearly not